Hey there, everybody. Guess who literally just woke up a little under an hour ago? Yeah, you'd be right. It was me.
Oh no.
It looks like he overslept, Jim. Anyway, let me switch on over to this screen, which is most important for viewing, and well, would also help for Pan if I were to uh, share my side of the stream.
That is true.
There we go. Nothing happened. Don't know what you're talking about.
Also, I think it's still disc one that's inserted.
No, I highly doubt it. In fact, if anything, just to prove a point, fast forwarding, we would have seen the intro by now. So believe me, this is disc two. Also, is it just me or am I hearing Toad from Super Mario Brothers singing the
Um,
Russian national anthem?
I keep forgetting that this mic is way too sensitive. It's Zaichin listening to stuff.
Okay, so I just want to make sure. Yep, this is where we last left off. Let's start disc two for once.
Yep, and you'll be greeted by a little something.
I was gonna say if we're talking about Opie, I don't think it's just a little something. Dreaming. I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been a long forgotten memory. A dream. A memory. Things remembered when one is asleep. Things forgotten when one is awake. Where the deepest layers of memories become the outmost layers of one's dreams. Which are reality. Illusions. One cannot tell until one wakes. Or perhaps they are, at the same time, both fictional and truth. A vast nebulous with no boundaries, an emptiness equivalent to my own existence. I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream.
So get used to that chair. I'm just gonna say that.
Before it was the necklace in the background. Now it's just a chair. That's good to know. Look, Khan. Lacan, is something wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Lacan. I was an artist. I'd become recognized as a talented artist, and now was painting the portrait of the Nissan mother, Sophia. Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. Although, now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who's really tired, right, Mother Sophia? Enough of that now. When is it just the two of us? I mean, I don't mind it when it's around others, but if it's just us, could you please stop calling me that? It's just Ellie. Dun dun dun. Okay, I was expecting a lot of things from you, Zaichin. Spinning suckage was not one of them. God damn it. As you used to back in the old days. And you don't have to be so stiff and formal around me. Oh, alright. Very well. No, I mean, yes. Let's do that, Ellie. Ellie. It was a time when she went by such a name. A time when we had met up with one another. A time when nothing really mattered between us. It was better that way. Together with just two people. It was better to have left it that way. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What is the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go get some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh, uh, okay. Thank you. What was it? Bo for the gift sub? Yeah,
Yeah, it
thank you for the gift
was.
sub to Zaichen. I'll admit, that's the one thing I did not see coming. Also, why did that not show? Did I forget to set it up again?
Oops.
Where is? It should be one of the most visual things there. Why did it not show up? Ah, great. Great. It was great. It was great. I say, OBS. Open up already, will you? Really wish I didn't have to switch on over to OBS. It could have been just fine with Streamlabs, and then, yeah, that little incident happened. Anyway, sorry it wasn't visually shown, but thank you for that gift sub. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive much quicker, and you'll be more safe that way. I lied. The truth was, I didn't really run out of paint. I just feared that I would finish that portrait. I really wanted to keep painting forever. So I wanted to buy myself some time. She'd probably despise me for that. No, she wasn't that kind of a woman. She'd probably just give me her usual casual smile instead. Dreams. A life of a man named Lacan, and the lives of countless other men. All but dreams. And now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman, no matter the day or the era, nor did her name. That didn't change. And here's a close-up of Ellie, just in case you were wondering. That dream forever changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream. Perhaps it was the memory of my soul. A I was dreaming a dream. Or perhaps it was a memory from a distant past. A dream, a memory.
Oh, this seems familiar.
I was about to say, are we experiencing deja vu? Is this a glitch in the Matrix? When is Mr.
You'll
Smith
see.
gonna come out of nowhere to kill us all? Those words I was unable to convey. That day, that time. Those thoughts I was unable to carry out. Words and thoughts. The connection between those two. Also, thank you for the points,
Scott.
Bo.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah, because that one, it showed up. Yeah, that moment showed up. Anyway, without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there cannot be any words. There were no words. They are both as vital to each other. They can never be divided. Much like the wings of an angel, like a man and a woman. An unchangeable destiny. Feelings one wishes one could change. Meeting with the person who would change me. And watching myself change. I dreamt such a dream. A long, never-ending dream. Lacan? Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Sophia. Mother Sophia. A symbolic name, crowned upon the person who would be the people's hope. A name I was destined to have, whether I wanted it or not. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine, thank you. Although, now that you mention it, perhaps we should stop for the day. I imagine you must be the one who's really tired. Ain't that right, Mother Sophia? Enough of that now. I mean, around everyone else it's fine, but when it's just the two of us, I want you to stop calling me that. And instead just call me Ellie. You know, as you used to back in the old days. And you don't have to be so stiff and formal around me. Oh.
That might be because it is broken mirror boy pants.
Alright. Very well. No, I mean... Yes, let's do that, Ellie. Elhain. I always liked that name. Because when I first met him, that's what he called me.
I'm sorry.
That was my true name.
Oh, son of a gun. You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?
Look, Bo, thank you for the points and everything. This is still a church. Watch your language. That goes for you too, Saichin. Although, thank you for the points.
One eternity later.
Yes, one eternity later. We might actually continue this, because this is pretty much the main feature of Disc 2, according to Pan. Not saying, I'm just saying.
I'm gonna wait until the scene finally ends
your
to
profanity.
talk more about this. Let's just keep going.
I think I might go back home. If only for a week or so. Oh, really? What's the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all the way back just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. Then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive much quicker and you'll be more safe then. I wonder when it started. That he started refusing me. The walls between us. Our positions, circumstances. Maybe he refused to recognize them. No. Maybe it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to merely be ourselves. That is what I truly wished for, so I had him paint me the way I really am. Dreams. A life of a woman named Sophia. And the lives of countless other women. All but dreams. Now that I'm awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, no matter what the day or era was, I loved one man that never changed. Only his name. Okay, I wasn't going to say anything, but I was going to think to myself, wouldn't it be funny if instead of a picture of Ellie, it was a Fei Long, and then look what just happened.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you. No, I think it would have been funnier if it was still Ellie. Because, yeah, we ran out of the budget, so we just had one stock photo. Are you sure? Well, it was either that or Rico, and he figured, Ellie would work better. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know what I have to do now. That long, long memory of a dream that perhaps was the memory of my soul.
He's finally awake!
Banned from Twitch.
Here you go!
Feel my power. I'm healed.
You've been sleeping in this Nano Reactor for 3 weeks.
Nano Reactor? Who are you?
Me? I forgot my name. Some people call me Tora. You seem to have recovered completely. Those very terrible wounds, or maybe your youth and strength help. But your friend's wounds are more serious and may take a while longer.
And of course, she's ever so conveniently in a fetal position. It's not like, yeah, we could show genitals from a man, but not a woman. No, that's a straight ban from YouTube, ban from Twitch, ban from life, really. My friend? Ellie! Ellie.
Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come over here.
Ellie?
You finally have control. Okay, pause the game. We need to have a fucking talk.
Would it be okay?
Open the menu too, but anyways.
Would it be okay if I switched over to the intermission screen so we have some form of news?
No.
Well, guess what? We're doing that anyway.
I mean, you can just open the menu. Not just pause. You can just do that. But so yeah, this second disc let's just say that there were a few games that were running at Squares at the same time in development. You may recall a certain game called Final Fantasy VIII.
No.
All of the budget went there, so there was not that much left for Xenogears. So instead of playing out most of this 2, you will be reading.
You should be able to hear us, Bo, let alone Pan. I don't know why.
But I'm not here. That's weird. Anyways, that rant over.
So he's basically saying, Disc 1 was perfectly fine. Roughly around Disc 2, a much more popular, well-known game that might have been a fantasy of sorts. Maybe it was the last one. I don't know. Or what was it? 7, 8. Good job, Stanley. I don't know. That was going into production, and then basically, yeah, mainly just mostly talk scenes for Disc 2. So that's basically all we were getting dialogue for.
Yep, so most of the budget for this 2 went to Final Fantasy VIII. Also, here's Citan.
Faye. Doc. I heard from Tara and hurried right here over. That sounded better in my head, but whatever. Boy, was that lucky. I must admit, you were fortunate to have come down near Tora's research facility.
Oh, by the way, don't look for that place on Disc 1. It doesn't exist. This is no research facility. It is a man's hideaway. Titan told me about you. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with blood all over them.
A couple? At any rate, I must admit you've had quite the narrow escape. Faye, make sure you thank Tora. Tora, thank you so very much for helping Ellie. I'm sure we were hurt both terribly badly. What is that machine anyway?
It's called a Nano Reactor. It is a device that can rebuild substance at the molecular level.
You know those things in Dragon Ball Z that Vegeta and the others would use? Yeah, imagine that, but, you know, much taller. Lot more legroom.
Not only can it just heal humans, but theoretically it should also be able to create any substance.
I wonder, is that the same thing as that guy in Solaris? I mean, is that the same thing as Clarion was studying?
Yes, that's right. I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him.
You did?
We shouldn't waste time talking about such an important subject. Looks like her treatment is done. Oh, you don't need to go. Just wait here.
You know, dirty old man doing dirty old thing. No, Opie, no. Faye. Ellie! Faye,
No, I don't need to get some fresh air outside. It ought to ease the shock of the change.
I knew it was you. Faye? When you came into the room just then, I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean, because, Ellie, you seemed a little different than before. Has my face changed? No, that's not it. It's more like... I mean, your atmosphere or impression is different. Just a little. But I felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you for the first time. Some peculiar feeling like we've met before. Somewhere. Faye. Yes? I don't remember much of what happened after we were shut down. Probably for the best that way. But I heard someone calling my name. I felt I was covered with something very warm. I remember that clearly. Thank you, Faye. Ellie. Faye.
Hey, it's almost time for you to come back. Something important we need to talk to you about.
I wasn't gonna say anything because we made far too many old pie jokes, but sure, Saichin, whatever.
Dot.
Alright, we're coming. Well, shall we see what's going on, Ellie? Sure.
Okay, also, I should mention, any opportunity you have to save, you take it. Unless you really want to reread 30 minutes of text.
Are you sure? I don't know.
There was a save point inside, which is where you gotta go. By the way, BRB.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm definitely tired of that.
The system is down. The system
How's
is
it
down.
going?
The system is down.
The system will now
there we go.
shut down.
The cheat is grounded. We got the light switch installed for you. You could turn the lights on and off. Not so you could throw a light switch reverse. Now come on, let's go. Let's go break that.
1 hour
break that glow.
later.
Let's go break that glow stick and pour in the Homestar's Mountain Dew.
I heard
I
that
hear
your
that.
stomach
Your
if you
stomach
drink
is-
that stuff.
With the permanent paint that we're not supposed to put anywhere but the wall.
Let's see. Well, we pretty much finished this area, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Let's see. Back into this area we go. How do you feel now? The fresh forest air should have refreshed you somewhat, eh? Anyway, it's about the removal of the seal. I found out it could be released by using the nanotechnology that regenerated you two. The nano assemblers are enclosed inside this pod. If only we could scatter them all over the world.
There's an ancient
machine.
military
darn.
installation nearby. We might be able to use the mass driver located in there to launch this pod into the
great.
upper atmosphere. Once the nano assemblers are released up there, the convection current should spread them over the world. I wish I could go do it, but I'm getting much too old for that type of thing. Then again, it's for your future. I don't mention that about it. You young ones must do it for yourselves. Here. And of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Try this wristband on.
Huh? What is that?
This is an emotion control device in which nanotechnology is applied. From this machine shaped as a wristband, nanomachines are infused through your epidermis into your brain. There they refine the
Nanomachines, son.
SSRI intracerebral substance, such as serotonin, that controls emotions.
Eh?
Well, I suppose it's rather difficult for you to understand. But in short, it means that the manifestation of your second personality, id, can be suppressed.
Or so he thinks. ...
Id. Faye.
Don't spoil it.
Oh, it's all theoretical, though. Oh, and I did one more thing as well. I installed the same control device in your gear.
You mean it can release it as well?
Yes, I call it System id. But of course, it should not be overused. Use it only as a last resort. Always use it against bosses.
Ellie. Doc. Faye, there was nothing you could do. It will never happen again with Taurus technology, though. He is one of the 3 Shavat sages.
Whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. Oh, it sounds like we have a guest.
And suddenly,
Faye, it's alright.
it's just.
Or is that a visitor I heard?
Nah, I'm pretty sure that's just your imagination.
No, the visitor is just strong bad and he's doing a light switch rave.
Wrong bad. Oh dear, I was watching Picked Up on a bus earlier.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Oh,
tired.
we've got problems.
Faye, we've got problems.
Who I know is a big fan of All-Star Runner, I think.
But Solaris mobile weapon are approaching Servet as we speak. Please help us. But there's nothing to do with this young man. Dora,
Damn it!
you're getting on my nerves for being so selfish. Titan told me about you. You showed up after finding out that it is now controllable. Aren't you ashamed? You haven't changed since then. You only care about yourselves. Faye, you don't need to listen to these guys who won't try to kill you.
But... Please go. I'll go to the mass driver. Ellie? No matter what happened before, Shavat needs your help now. Although you may be saving some selfish people, there's still the world and its countries with many more innocent people. Please, don't forget that. Bart and his people are fighting to protect those same lives, aren't they? So, please, go help them. Are you sure? What about you? Don't worry about me. I'll manage somehow. Yeah, but all by yourself? I'll accompany Ellie. You don't need to worry. I brought along my Omni gear. Your own Omni gear? Yes, my Omni gear. Fenrir. It's the same one that I brought over from Solaris. I left it with Gaspar in case of such emergencies. Doc.
All of a sudden, why is this music playing?
Why not? It's intense. Alright. Please take care of her for me. Be careful, Ellie. I will.
We are truly grateful for your kindness, Faye.
I'm sorry, I think what you meant to say is, we are truly grateful for your kindness, Faye. Beep boop.
Shoot yourself.
Boop boop bop boop beep boop boop beep.
Ignis, right?
Yes, the goal of the enemy is to destroy the cities in Ignis.
And that is my book report.
They have already destroyed half of Bledavik and will probably reach Nissan in about 4 hours. Trevat will try to drive them back with all the power it has.
4 hours.
Where is my soul?
Man, it's cutting it close.
No need to worry. Baltazar and I fix your gear with the nano machines. It's
Nano
much more
machines.
powerful than it ever was before. Why, you should get there in half the time.
We heard it the first time.
What? Is Old Man
How many
Ball
times
here?
am I going to have to say, Nano Machine, son?
You only have to say it once.
Yep. Emeralda is here as well.
Fuck.
Say hi to Weltall too.
Fuck. There we go.
Just get a good look at that. Yeah, there we go.
Awesome, we get a new gear. Now let's use it in the overworld, shall we?
This is
Oh,
incredible.
great.
So we meet again. The host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. I didn't think I would ever work on it again. But why are you both helping me?
There are some things you just can't explain with the word faith. You're just going to have to see it with your own eyes.
Faye, going? Yeah, I better hurry. Hey, where are you going?
Faye, please hurry.
All right.
Hurry.
Where?
Okay, let's... Why did it fade like this?
No big deal.
Because Xenogears, that's
cutscene.
why. Are you sure you want to go through with this? I mean, to be fair, you did want to live quietly away from the battlefield, right? I noticed myself running away from reality. At first I thought my situation was quite similar to his. I thought he would understand my feelings. I wasn't sure if my love for him was real or not. Maybe I was just desperate after losing both my mother and father. Ellie. But despite all that, I may still love him. That's why I want to see what Faye can do and what I can do. I do want us to be apart and think about ourselves again. I want to see how I really feel. You sure have changed quite a lot, Ellie. What happened to you during the past few weeks?
I was in stasis for 3 weeks. What the fuck you mean happened to me?
Really? I don't think I've changed. Oh, yes, you have. I should say, you have matured. Kind of like a mother. Excuse me? I'm only 18 years old. I'm nowhere near the age of being your mother. Sorry, he just gave me that impression is all.
Unless...
Anyway,
Is Ellie,
I'm going now, Shaitan. Alright. I
No,
will
she
follow
can't
you
be.
as soon as I finish off here. I go too. What? I go. Emeralda, I can't take anyone else with me for something like this. I'll be fine on my own. If Ellie go, I go too. Emeralda have to go with you. Emeralda? No. Emeralda go too. Why not let her
be
go?
confused with Esmeralda.
I'm sure Solaris has a hunch about the limiter. They might interfere, so you may feel uneasy going at it alone. I'm sure Esmeralda is cut out for this job. Besides, it seems she's going to want to go no matter what. Why not take care of her until I join you, please? Alright, you win. But let's make sure we help each other out, alright? I can do it alone. You just watch.
How can we help?
I thought so.
Also, I don't even need to move this forward. I already know who's in the background based on that silhouette.
So you were the one who brought Faye and his girl to me. I realized it the minute I saw the two of them. Why? How could I help but notice? They look the spitting image of you and her. Yes, just as you yourself looked way back then.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Right, Lacan? Da da da!
but wait a second. Who the heck is Lacan?
Oh, it's these assholes.
What do you mean? He's still alive? Yes. Ridiculous! Didn't Ramses shoot him down? She was also on the gear that Ramses shut down. I won't have her die. But there is already a mother. Although she may be the antitype, as long as the current mother exists, as far as I see it, that is not complete. Quite picky now, aren't you? Didn't you say you threw away all human emotions? I don't care what you think. Anyway, as far as he is concerned, I will put Ramses onto him. Any objections? Where is he at presently?
No, not the right
Broniac is destroyed, but part of the memory cube is still alive. We should be able to locate individuals. Wait a moment. He has left the crash site and is heading towards Ignis. I see. So he has left the area. That means... it's only a matter of time before the seal's broken. Did you say something? It's nothing. Just sit there and wait for the good news. What about reviving the girl? The key is already beginning to resonate. The time of the resurrection is nigh upon us. We can get the girl anytime. Isn't that right, Meaty's bag? Also, hi. It doesn't have to be now. Let's take our time. Also, unless my ears deceive me, we are hearing boss battle music. On my way to Ignis, I re-encountered him.
Oh.
Kron Ramses.
Why is it like this instead of, going into the overworld?
Because disc 2.
Yeah, that's really all I need to know. Ramses once again stood in my way, in his Omni-Gear, Vendetta. It was an unavoidable battle. I realized a new function that was added to my Mark II gear, System ID.
So yeah, I do think that you actually do get a free cast to begin the battle with. No, it's actually a special power, but it's already active. You're already in infinity mode.
For 3 turns.
Yeah. You might want to, I don't know, boost maybe.
The system ID looks like it gives access to level, well, quote-unquote, infinity techniques.
Yeah, that's what it does. I think he did a counter. Maybe try triangle instead.
There we go. That did damage.
Okay, now maybe try. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, redo system ID. Or system ID, whatever.
Mantis Village.
Yeah, basically you don't want him to do that, so you want to make sure you have an attack that connects.
So I guess since we know this does do damage, do that.
And yeah, if you want, you can try the other ones too, like the square one.
Yeah, I was gonna try that one. Looks like it barely did anything. Not that it matters because he's down.
That's it.
Ramses' absolute confidence was shattered, leaving only his cry of disbelief and resentment. Ramses' machine disappeared into a sea of foliage. Why he was so fixated on me, I don't know why. But he did say this: if only you didn't exist.
You'll probably figure out why. Well, unfortunately, much later.
And that's the end of that chapter.
So basically, what we get is, there was an epic battle against Ramses, line not seen. There was an epic death cry, line not seen. There was an absolute touching moment, line not seen. That's basically all I need to know about that fight. In order to disperse the nanomachines, Emeralda and I headed for one of the ruins of the Seboim civilization, the mass driver facility. Fortunately, the facility was still active, which only allowed us to proceed onto the central control room with little difficulty. Along the way, we saw various missiles and giant rockets that were created during the Seboim era. They stood like tombstones of that ancient civilization. It was a graveyard for a race of people who destroyed each other over pride and arrogance. Upon arrival at the central control room, we met up with Shaitan, who helped us activate the mass driver. We succeeded in launching the capsule containing the nanomachines, which would then release the seal limiter.
So, you thought you would be doing that dungeon? Yeah, you don't.
Again, it's one of those lie not seen moments.
But hey, here's a place on the overworld you've never seen.
And you won't see it again, unfortunately.
We sent the space baby into orbit. I don't even know. It's just the first thing that popped in my
Aurora
head.
Borealis?
But at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within that church? Yes. May I see it? No.
Oh, hello, Destroyed Lahan. How's it going?
So yeah, feel free to talk amongst yourselves, because I get the feeling this is probably going to go on for a bit.
Yeah, it's going to show a lot of the locations you've been to. And back to the chair.
The nanomachines that were scattered
Which
into
is
the upper
worse,
atmosphere.
this or the electric chair?
Well, I get the feeling this chair is pretty much like Chinese water torture. It does nothing to you now. After a while, that's when it starts to get to you. The nanomachines that were scattered into
torture.
the upper atmosphere began to multiply and spread throughout the whole of the world. The nanomachines glittered in the sunlight, flowing like a large river in the sky. That glitter would remove the bonds restraining everyone, It was to be our light of hope of regaining back our true freedom. Solaris and their mobile service supremacy weapon invaded the area with great force. Shavat and Nissan's standard gear battalions were no match against it. It was only a matter of time before Solaris's mobile weapon had arrived in Nissan.
Taken the Mantis Claw while sliding against the wall to jump again. Jump from wall to reach new areas. Huh. Gee, I wonder what that is.
After we pushed back the Solarian Gears unit, we headed for Norchun, to the Kislev capital's administrative district. We went there to obtain our one and only means of standing against the mobile weapon.
Good, good. You're actually following my advice for once. No, not that one.
It was barely anything! We did one thing! I feel like the means justify themselves.
Wait, I just noticed you got rid of your save before entering Solaris? Shit. Okay.
The Kislev capital's Norchun's capital administrative district itself was a secret battleship, constructed by Bart's ancestor, Rani Fatma, after the Great War with Solaris many hundreds of years ago. The existence of the secret battleship remained hidden. Later, the ship was turned into a section of the Kislev imperial capital during the founding of the empire. Uncovering this truth from some of ancient records, Bart activated the secret battleship in order to fight against the Solarian mobile surface supremacy weapon. The sand cruiser Yggdrasil was actually the center of command and was also the main secret weapon of the craft. Awakening from its 500 years of dormancy, its true form appeared before us. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the mobile weapon, with all of us inside of it.
I'm just gonna tell you, you're actually gonna be playing out this battle, and it is 100% a joke. You will see why very soon.
Form feet and legs. Form arms and body.
I'll form the head.
Super Dimensional Gear, Yggdrasil 4.
Alright! Transformation complete! Come on, monster, let's go!
So, look at your max HP. Look at how much damage he's doing. You can't possibly lose this.
I was gonna say, let me just keep charging the whole time and prove you wrong. No, that's actually stupid. Clonk.
Honk.
Clonk.
It's honestly too bad you don't get to keep this gear. As yeah, this is the only battle you're using this in. And yeah, that's it.
Weapon to surpass Metal Gear. We hardly knew you. Power up. And we got 50,000 G's from that. Anyway, back to storytelling mode.
Yep, back to the chair.
The Solaris mobile weapon was destroyed, which brought a sigh of relief to the continent of Ignis. Peace was signed, and after some 500 years of division, the land of Ignis once again became united. Excitement spread throughout Ave, Nissan, Kislev, Shavat. The sky began to shimmer as if to celebrate by the hands of Eli, Shatan, Torah, and Emeralda. The nanomachines had been dispersed into the atmosphere. And that was when disaster struck. Our songs of victory were instead replaced by the sounds of total pandemonium. In the beginning, we had no idea what had transpired. We witnessed inexplicable phenomena. People from all parts of the globe began to mutate into abnormal forms. Oh, wait, were we supposed to spread the nanomachines? Oh, I'm sorry, I spread asbestos into the area. My bad.
You gave everyone what was it? How do you pronounce it?
Mesothelioma?
For the strength
you gave everyone dysentery. How do you feel about yourself?
I think this is how I feel about ourselves. Dun dun! Quick, administer energy vinegar. Presented by Energy Vinegar VPN. It seemed to be triggered when the nanomachines removed the limiter seal that was placed on humankind by Krellian in the past. The human form, with its innate abilities, released. That's when I remembered what Hammer had said back in Solaris. His words were, "What becomes of the normal humans, bruh?" So, they are naturally germinating because the resurrection of God is near. Those who will become the body of our servant. I never knew so many would exist, even without using the key. But some of them still have not begun to germinate. Stupid phlegmy throat. Are they not destined to be the flesh of God? Or perhaps those of the enemies are God? Let us reactivate the strategic points of the Soylent. At any rate, they are just incomplete mutants. They are useless now in their half-finished forms. God's apostles. They cannot be any harm in having too many of them. And back to the chair, I'd imagine.
Electric
Not
chair.
just yet. Not just yet.
Not quite yet.
But why is it not the electric chair?
The chains that restrained humankind have been removed because of you. But that doesn't mean there is anything wrong with our plan. Everything is still under control. In the events of the explosion in the capital Solaris earlier, I had set up a nanomachine virus to diffuse into the atmosphere. I just knew they were eventually going to break the seal. But the timing was a little too close for comfort. The current mutations of the humans are an initial response to the virus. Once the virus re-spread all over the world germinates inside of the humans, they are no longer the same. They change into a controllable form. We need humans that do not depend on the key's invocation in order to awaken. In other words, a being to take the place of the original body of God. It's like a Trojan horse released at the same time of the assimilation with God. A literal virus. But isn't it different from what they intended? But of course, we can't let them have their way. The Ark of God is mine. Either way is fine by me. I will just side whichever side is much more certain one anyway. No, my head is cut off. The Soylent System. A group of facilities formerly created by Solaris.
Oh?
These facilities all existed all over the Earth. It is said that, originally, these were used for biological experiments and brainwashing.
Brain control.
The people who mutated into what were called wells, or the true form of humans, gathered at these facilities. Some of the humans turned wells were attacking healthy humans and devouring their flesh and blood. That is because healthy human flesh and blood eased the pain of their sudden molecular changes and let them live longer. Their lives were so short. Soon after, severely mutated beings started to seek the flesh and blood of the less mutated beings. The Soylent System divides and merges those mutated bodies on a molecular level. A set of facilities that recreate a more perfect single life form to being used as a weapon.
Fun fact, before the budget was cut, this was supposed to be a dungeon.
That's what I figured out too on my first playthrough.
This was the true plan behind the Gazelle Ministries M plan. Yeah, I'm sorry, but Adam does not give you permission to do this dungeon.
You mean Adam does not authorize?
You know what I meant to say.
Xenogears Disc 2. Fun, not authorized.
As I said a few times, I love this game, but I can't excuse this too, and it's not necessarily the developer's fault.
Executive meddling. I know.
Putting all the budget of the game towards Final Fantasy VIII instead.
You mean 7?
No, it was 8 at that point.
We could have gotten a... Wow.
Anyways, there is text.
This is mean. IMO Xenogears is closer to Final Fantasy VIII than an actual Final Fantasy VIII.
Well,
I'm
let's be real. Why will we keep the budget for this game when we can have the joys of Final Fantasy VIII and their well-starred character of Sid?
Quote-unquote well-starred characters.
Anyway, go to those facilities and you will be freed from the unbearable agony. So people gathered, seeking a fulfillment of this promise. There is salvation there. the news spread, although no one actually uttered it. Their mutated blood probably told such people to
Right
gather there. We went there to destroy the Soylent System. There, humans fought amongst themselves greedily for limited pardons to live. It was an ugly battle to keep on living. Or so it may have seemed to casual passerby. But to me, they were desperately trying to live. It was each person's natural human form. There were the haves and the have-nots, and among them were some of my former friends from Solaris. They wanted our flesh and blood.
Mitch,
They told us the haves
it sucks.
should share with the have-nots. They asked if a have, such as myself, could understand their pain. I couldn't answer. No matter what I said, it would have sounded like a conceited have speaking. Even so, I wanted to relieve their anguish, and I decided to do so. Just like the person in the memory of my dreams in the distant past. Then suddenly the system went out of control. The sulfur mass, a monstrous organism still in the process of amalgamation, broke through the barrier of the life support facilities and stood before us, no longer of human form. That which was only once human began eating the people gathered there seeking relief. We had to fight it, in order to save the people, and in order to save him. The eyes of that which was once human looked at me, pleading for death, to take away the agony.
Honestly, the default party the game gives you is a pretty good party for this battle. Also,
not bad.
nice level, Ellie.
Very nice.
You do want to save the game before this battle, because, well, you probably won't have that much problem because you're so over-leveled. It can actually be a tricky fight if you don't know what you're doing.
I think equipment-wise, we should be good.
Can you check if Ellie has her
Let's
ether
see.
doubler still? Oh, hey, that's right.
Yeah,
You learned
yeah.
Coquet. You're actually gonna be able to use that for the first time.
Let's see. Yep, she does.
Okay, yeah, she still have her ether doubler. Okay, you should be fine.
Also, yeah, now the sword shows up.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it wasn't showing before.
Which means we should immediately de-equip... I was gonna
You
take it off
literally
as a
can't.
joke, but no, it won't let me. Damn it. Damn, I had a joke and you took it away from me, game. I hope you're happy.
Wow.
Raffle, raffle, raffle.
Waffle copter.
Okay. I think in all seriousness, we have everything that's necessary. Let's just get back to the game. Let's get back to the game.
Yeah, because this boss has a gimmick. I'm not gonna tell you exactly what it is. But, you can experiment. And, yeah, don't forget, Citan has his badass sword, so he has
I
a
know.
new pause now.
And also, animations from that take much longer than using
Yeah,
a stick.
but, Yeah, unfortunately, no more finger poke of that. Holy
Aw.
shit, you're one-shotting these guys. Can Eizen figure out the gimmick of this battle?
Probably not.
Good hustle there. Good hustle.
Don't forget to put the ether doubler. Will Eizen figure it out?
So it wouldn't surprise me if it's one of those things where this monster becomes somewhat deadly if you kill off all the enemies and probably revives them all. But if it keeps one alive, it might be one of those things. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming.
Keep on going.
Okay.
Oh, also it absorbs fire, by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. So if that's
Which
the
means
case,
you should use thermal cube on it, right?
Yeah, I should clearly use that. That's clearly the answer that we're searching for. And it absorbs ice, apparently.
You might want to actually use your strongest non-elemental. So that would be double X.
Wait, Pan, how much more do you have of fan service the game?
We have a few side quests left, and actually with Faye you did Coquet earlier, and it did damage, so you could have done that with him. I guess he doesn't have a resistance to Holy, because that's Holy Elemental. But to go back to what I was about to say, there's only a few side quests left, and then the end game. We're approaching the end.
So I'd imagine, with the exception of 100% completion, because fuck 100% completion.
No one gave me $5,000, so fuck that.
Practically, like, one more stream, I'd imagine. Maybe
one
two.
or two, I'd say, depending on how long it takes. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Oh, nice. Nicely done. I'll just finish them up then.
But
now that's a lot of damage.
I just need to know, was my theory correct of leaving one of them alive?
You were sort of right. What this boss is supposed to do if you don't kill him quickly enough is, if any of the little guys are still alive, you'll absorb them to restore his health. If none of them are alive, you'll start picking off your party members to restore his health. And it's insta-kill.
So, practically, the way I approached it was the best approach.
You did very well, actually.
I handled this boss is I just used brute force
pilot
on
shield.
everything.
Also, you get a pilot shield.
This also... Oh, wait, it's not a gear battle.
Tom,
but there was one battle
please
that was...
lend me your sword.
But there was one battle that was like a bit mean at first that I had to refer to a guide just to do.
I couldn't help you after all. All I can do for you now is ease your wounds.
Kung Fu dub.
So sorry.
Ellie?
It was late 90s dubs.
Mm-hmm.
You buy Funimation.
But yeah, the thing is, the animated cutscenes are actually pretty good on this too, and there's way more.
So there's that at least. Please, listen to me. Stop fighting amongst yourselves. We are all human. This facility was built by the Solaris Ministry. It was created to implement their no-waste plan. Such facilities were to convert mutated humans into weapons that serve as tools for their ambitions. Just one part of their overall plan of racial purification. Of course, once you enter their umbrella of protection, you can avoid absolute death. But is that human life? Even if you are the only one left, if you're devoid of a heart, what does it all mean? All of you want to be loved, needed by someone. So we look to others. By ourselves. We are lonely, so we try to draw close together to live.
Possibly, matey.
That's what it means to be human. That's how people live. A single hand cannot clap. Though, it brought up the... I don't know why, but it's a stupid question someone brought up. I think it was in Proton John's stream, where it says, wait, if you're giving a high five to yourself, isn't that just clapping? And to be fair, that's not wrong. That's not wrong. To relieve your pain, I'll give however much of my flesh you need. Therefore, don't throw away your dignity as humans. Don't let go of your human heart. Ellie! Are you okay? What are you doing? You think I'm doing something foolish? No. I only did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. A well-to-do have. Maybe it's only pity for the have-nots. But if I can know the joy of giving out a little of the life within me, then maybe someday it may just be possible that one human can truly give love to another. People can do it. I truly believe they can. That's why, Ellie. Meanwhile, back to the chair.
Yep.
The electric chair.
I'll be right
we
back.
went from place to place.
We need a funny
destroying
voice clip
all the Soylent System facilities.
That says electric chair.
Located on the surface
Someone
of
should
the
play
earth.
it every time this happens.
And free the people held at each of the locations. All the people that had been mutated were taken in by Nissan, where they received treatment. Those who mutated only mildly were treated with Tora's nanomachines, which reconstructed and revived them. They were able to return back to their normal bodies. Unfortunately, there were some that had such accelerated symptoms that their treatment could not be as promising. Trying to bring them back to a form that resembled a human was the best that could be done. However, mysteriously, they no longer fought each other for survival, as they did back when they were held by the Soylent System. Of course, their recovery from the physical pain of the mutation may have played a factor, but it wasn't only that. The majority of the people received by Nissan were those that had been diminished by Ellie and had regained their humanity. between her work in destroying the Soylent System facilities, Ellie also went around and nursed the people in Asan. She aided the bodies of the mutated and lent an ear to those who had no other place to go for help. She was the very image of the woman who created Nisan, Mother Sophia. It became rumored that Ellie was a reincarnation of her, or at least a second coming of Sophia. Go to Nisan and you will receive salvation. The news seemed to have spread like wildfire.
Oh,
Further
this
on about
too.
the people.
I love the fact that you can do anything else and it's still going.
And people came from all over to be saved, both physically and spiritually. Free from the supervision of Solaris, the surface dwellers began to unite in one place.
Hello, Gazel Ministry.
The germinating of the destined to be the body of the servant of God. As before, the humans are gathering in Nisan. At this rate, not to fear, this might actually be helpful for us. The time is near. Should we not prepare for those who are to become the fleshly body of God, and awaken those who will awaken God? The time has come to activate the Jatia key.
Jatia, Gaia,
That's the key.
I don't fucking know.
What? Kane?
That
What
the
more
name
do you
is
intend
key.
to do? I cannot allow you to use the key. Kane, what are you doing? Without the resurrection of God, our purpose cannot be fulfilled. Or are you planning on perishing with God, Kane? Without fulfilling our purpose? Your purpose? You were fated to it from your birth. Why haven't you realized that it does not arise from your own free will? I've heard enough. Yes, this is our own volition. If you still insist on imposing us... Have you forgotten? You are my subordinates. I can destroy you if I so desire. We have already done our part. It's time to pass the helm on over to the next generation. The people will not perish.
Yeah, it's still hard to say on which side Kane is, but hey, he's helping. And back to the chair.
Anyway, back to the chair. Although the
Electric
initial
chair.
impact of being released from the limiter seal caused some momentary chaos, everything slowly began to settle down. We then began to search for our anima relics, the catalyst to transform gears into omni-gears. In the past, 10 relics had been recovered. It is said that about half of those are in the hands of the Ministry. According to Zephyr, there should be several more relics hidden in the land. We knew then that Solaris would be most certainly be searching for them. There was no way we could allow Solaris to get their hands on them. We visited the place where, using archaic records, Zephyr and her people had been able to get clues onto where about the relics. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed towards the ruins of what seemed to be an ancient civilization.
Welcome to your first true dungeon of Disc 2, Anima Relic 1.
Seems to be which seemed to be a placeholder name.
Yeah, it probably is, but eh.
They ran.
And
but
don't
because of
worry
time
if you're not
constraints, they had to
satisfied
keep
about
it
this
that
party
way.
because you're gonna get an opportunity to change it. And I recommend immediately getting into your gears. I don't know why the game doesn't put you in your gears immediately. Also, take a look around. There should be, yeah, we're in this too now. Yeah,
Whoa, I'm
say
not
hello
the
to
enemy.
Shopkeep Johnny.
My family's been merchants for generations, and we got our own ways to fight. And this is my battle. Want to buy something? I even service gears.
So yeah, you should have new stuff, except for Weltall too, I think.
Let's see, first off, the engine.
There is a stronger output engine. It has less fuel. But it's up to you which one you prefer. You prefer stronger attacks and less fuel, or the opposite? Don't get the 45, though. There is no point in getting that.
The old 45.
So yeah, it depends on if you want more fuel or if you want more power. And according to
I get the I get the feeling
you want more power.
I get the feeling
Limited
physical
power
characters
now.
would probably want the higher output, while characters like Ellie and Billy Badass might need the fuel.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, for Faye, you might want to actually put that on.
3, 4, 5. So probably 5 of these and like 3 of these, if I had to guess.
Wait, did you put the same one again?
Wait, what?
Okay, never mind. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
It's fine. This is fine. Oh, there is actually an upgrade in HP. Okay.
As far as armor goes.
And he already starts with
Yeah.
Alloy 6025. You
So
want to keep
I'm
that
pretty
on.
sure, yeah.
So yeah, now Heli
Engine.
definitely needs an upgrade. So
more fuel.
go for this one.
Yep.
I do believe these are the last upgrades you might be getting for Ellie, though. I wish I was kidding. There's a reason for that.
So I take it.
How many streams has it taken? I'd say about 10, 12,
maybe
I forget.
11. Definitely double digits. We'll say that much.
But yeah, you pretty much want the Alloy 6025 on everyone.
Okay, I kind of had the feeling.
Because having either defense is pretty good.
Let's see for you. Yeah. Oh, we should totally give him the ether one. That makes total sense. No, let's not.
For some reason, he still gets the Brigadier frames. I don't know why they give you a lesser one.
That and yeah.
Fortunately, you have plenty of money, but you'll want to check the other thing afterwards. Yeah, this is Billy, so
yeah, more fuel.
You want more fuel.
Let's see. Okay, so that's the one he currently has, so upgrade him in that.
6025.
Okay, so yeah, make sure it's the case. Upgrade that.
Even though you're probably not gonna use him, might
as well
upgrade Steer.
You never know. It could pull battle against Sephiroth, and you would have to use all the characters. For all I know, don't tell me whether or not that's the case or not. I just want to assume that's how it is.
Crescent.
And I feel like
in her case, it depends on what you
f-
want, because she can be a good magic tank.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But she can also be a decent attacking tank.
Okay, so yeah, if that's the case, she probably already has a decent one for that, so I'll leave her with that then.
I didn't know this. Okay, yeah, there is. There is an HP upgrade.
Okay, so yeah.
And
she already has
she
that,
already
so
has it. Perfect.
Don't even worry about that.
And finally, Siebzen.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure
she's had this since you've gotten her. But again, it depends on what you want to do, because She can do both.
I get the feeling, was
Although,
it she's mainly physical, but her physical stuff is magic based?
No, that's right. It's when she's in gear, she's better in physical form. When she's on foot, her ether attack uses her gear, and you're better
So in
off
this
having
case,
magic.
it's the output for
So
her
yeah,
gear.
you get the stronger thing. Yeah, there we go. Saves
Yep.
in.
And upgrade that.
And oh right, that's right. Citan has his new gear now, Fenrir.
Oh, I'm so upset we can't do a free rotation of this one. How can I know whether or not it's truly powerful or not? I call BS on this. Boo. And currently has
And
that,
yeah,
so don't need to worry about
despite being Fenrir, he still uses Heimdall's stuff.
that. Okay, we're all set with that. But now, weapons and parts. Wow. There's a lot to get, weapon-wise.
Yeah, there's a few things.
Get you. Get you. Wait, do I not have that?
I think that might be what he has already equipped.
I don't see an E there, but I'm not seeing an increase or decrease in power. So
Might as well get it then.
I mean, it's not like we don't have a 6-digit amount of money. I mean, that'd just be weird otherwise. Okay, now here I can tell where the E is. So that, and then grab 2 of those, and that's about it. But we do have ether bullets stored there.
Yep.
And I think... Oh, yeah, 4 of those. In that case, 2 more for even 4. And, yeah, that should be good. So that's weapons and parts. Extra armor. Extra ether. Light armor. Okay, so yeah. Light armor. Charge, restore fuel. Not bad. Oh, wow.
Go down a little. Yeah, don't get that. That costs way too much fuel at that point. You're better off with the 50%, which you already have. And even then, at some point, those will become
all that's
obsolete.
left is those.
Okay, you already have 3 of those.
So,
good.
yeah. Charge. Should I get at least one of them for the FX cleaner?
I forgot what those do.
A charge.
I don't
remove
think I've
status
ever
effects.
used that. A charger though you might want to get, because
I already have 1. Should I get 2 more?
Try to get 2 more, because unfortunately it's not the Z charger, but it's still kind of decent, because it essentially increases the amount of fuel you get per battle level on gear. Because normally you only heal like 30 fuel when you charge in level 0. Instead it's 50, and I think it does increase for higher levels as well.
And then lastly, should I bother with any of the extra armor 7s or ether armor +1?
You might want to get 2 ether armor +1 just to change the regular ether armor you have equipped.
So, not even one of the frame HP 90s.
Nah, it's not worth it.
So I was going to say, during battle, obviously never, but outside of battle, if I needed a heal, not even then.
I mean, you already have the HP 50, and outside of battle, I think it's always a fixed amount no matter which frame HP repair you have equipped.
Oh, is that so?
Or, I think from what I noticed, it's percentile.
Yeah, I think that's it.
And now it's just for gears, now the actual characters, and I didn't mean to choose item, but sure, why not? Maybe there's more to buy there.
Yeah, I don't think you need anything here.
Well, obviously, recharge our Zeta souls.
What the fuck are the ages? So oh,
Block
okay.
mental effects and block physical attack.
It's super situational. I've never used those because I think what they do is when you use them, that character is protected from those type of status effects for the rest of the battle. But honestly, I never use those. You have if you have 99 Fizziment soul anyways, you're fine. And then again, you don't really need those because you're not gonna be on foot here, I don't think. At least not yet.
Yeah, I think that's about it. For that. Okay, good. Last thing to check is accessories. Let's see. Yeah, at least one of those. It's only by 2, but it's worth it. Let's see.
It's something. Oh, there's a shotgun upgrade.
So let's see, how many of those? 10? Yeah. Those, and we have... now actual armor. Okay, there we go. So we have... black leather.
I'd say get 3 of each. Won't get more than that.
Wait, how did I not get any of that?
No, it's because I think he already has them equipped.
Oh, I see it now. I see it. Wait.
Yeah, he does. I see the...
that.
It's hard to see, but I see the E.
Okay, so... yeah, if I have 2 different ether stuff, how come I only have one of them equipped for... oh, alright, past me, I'm weird.
No, I think you might have bought an extra one by mistake at some point. I think you're good with this. So yeah, just make sure to equip everything.
Go back just for skill. I'm gonna forget. Thanks for your patron. Already took care of the gears. Hey, let's equip Faye with the... oh, that's right. He can't do... I wonder... is it all the way at the bottom, or did it just decide to... yeah, it's messed up. Okay. There's that. Yeah. And black helm.
There you go.
Out of curiosity, did it say anything else aside from that, or was it just... no, nothing else for that. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was one of those, oh yeah, it doesn't raise that much defense, but it has a secondary effect. It's like, no, that wasn't the case. And...
that's actually not as good.
huh.
Just leave it alone for Citan, then. In the case of the Elm, anyways.
Huh. Oh, moving onward. Black leather. Oh, that's why ether defense goes down. Is it worth it, though?
It's up to what you think you're gonna need. I'd say, personally, to keep the ether defense,
yeah,
but
I was going to say probably better with that. But yes, let's switch you out. It's only a 2 upgrade, but it's an upgrade nevertheless.
Indeed.
And no. Strongest rod. Yep.
This does have an ether defense upgrade.
Just to see. I literally just saw it a while ago. Oh, there it is.
To be fair, she does have more ether defense, but you might want to keep it for the evasion as well.
I was going to say, I don't think it's worth it. So as far as those three are concerned, they are set. No, but we should totally skip the save so that way we can go through the whole shopping process again. No, even I would get sick and tired of that.
Not only the shopping process, but the whole sequence of story. And the last boss.
Let's see. Okay, so that's where we were, and that's where we last were.
So yeah, I don't remember this place being too big. There should be some treasures in the area. There should be at least 3 treasures.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one near. You might have to get off your gears.
I don't know if I press the right button first.
Do all the shoulder buttons still not work? Yeah, you're gonna have to jump.
See, Zetasol, DX. Yeah.
There should be at least 3 treasures in this area. So you found 2.
The King's Helm. And for now, that's all we can get. And I'm just gonna see. Make sure. Okay. So it's just all 4 at the same time?
It should be.
Yeah, nothing.
What the fuck? I don't get it. Don't get in there yet, because I think that's where you need to go. There should be a treasure somewhere in the general vicinity.
Ah!
Okay, there it is.
Ether Guard. And just in case.
There is a grand total of 7 treasures in the whole area. You've already got 3.
And I see a 4th one there.
Wait, what? Did the guide miss something? Holy shit. Yeah, it did. What the fuck?
Nope, can't go there. So make her squeeze back in here.
Okay, no, it didn't. It just, for some reason, is not marked as the same way.
Though, I wonder...
Oh, yeah,
So I was gonna say,
that's right. You've got a stronger sword and replace those ether armor. I mean, he already has a +1.
Oh, how'd I miss that? Sir, anything else I'm missing?
Oh yeah, you could put triple magnetic coat on everyone.
Yeah, let's lower reason for everyone. That sounds great.
I mean, that is a legit strategy for a later boss.
Anything else I'm missing? No. So yeah, what was that other item I got? The Starlight or whatnot? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
Could be.
But yeah, was it just those 4 in this general vicinity?
Yep.
Alright, and I get the feeling can't move
Yeah, you
forward
need to get out of
unless
there.
I'm out of gear. Do.
Sorry, I had to walk away
Back
because
to invasion.
Sorry, I had
Also,
to-
welcome back.
Yes.
I had to
welcome
walk
back.
away because I was getting frustrated for no reason. I think part of it was because I haven't eaten yet, so.
I tried to go to the left first, because, yeah, you can't open that.
But yeah, I did take the opportunity
Gold
to
bullion.
actually look up the whole thing with Final Fantasy VIII and Xenogears. No, that's right, Xenogears. For once, I didn't actually confuse it this time. Just for my own sake, and as I said in chat, the Final Fantasy VIII siphoning is actually a rumor. They just ran out of budget. That's literally what it was. So instead of having the rest of instead of spending the money to actually have more stuff to make more assets and stuff, they just had the rest of the team make a disc 2 with all the plot dump and lore and stuff, and finish what was there, because otherwise they would have ended on Solaris, and that would have been a cliffhanger. So. And I know that Kotaku itself isn't a trustworthy source, but considering the topic itself came from the
Holy
came
shit,
from the guy
5,000 and
himself,
he's not dead.
considering
This guy has more HP than the last boss. What the fuck?
considering the interview happened with the actual developer themselves, I think regardless of the original, and it was translated properly, I think
7,000.
I think regardless of the publishing site's quality, I think it's worth. I think it does more than make up for
Fucking
it. So,
finally.
you guys did hear what I said, right?
Yeah, that the whole thing about Square Enix siphoning out money to push out 8 was really a rumor, and they just ran out of budget.
And the developers and the rest of the developers thought they could get it finished within the proper time, so on their own without having to worry about that. So that's why it's all text, because they just worked with assets they already had.
Okay, at least these guys don't have 5 million HP.
Yo, what is up?
Hello, Kyler.
Hello, I
You
am
got
psychedelic eyeball.
This area I don't think is too big, so you shouldn't get lost. Hopefully.
Watch, they somehow find a way to make that so.
I don't know why, but I think you're one of the guys I share with my my sound clips with a lot, because fuck it, here comes strong bad. The system is down. The cheat is grounded.
No, didn't matter. Figured since it was mechanical based, probably figure wind/lightning would have done more damage. Apparently, that's not the case.
No, there's a weird thing with the dead blow elements. Sometimes it affects how much damage he does. Sometimes it doesn't.
Defend, sir.
Don't worry about it.
And there we go.
Whiff, 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 whiff. Hit!
It's a recording taken from Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People, but it was the best I could find without, you know, actually having to crop part of the music. Because, yes, they made a full song out of it at one point.
Yep. And the Strong Bad DVD. And by DVD, I mean CD.
The system is the...
So I wonder... Just before I enter that door, I want to see if it loops around.
I also watched the Flash version, and I think they re-recorded the dialogue for the YouTube version because either that or they just sampled it at a higher quality because the Flash version's audio, like,
Kind of device.
it's very bit crushed. I can understand why because Flash, but
Well, looks like there's nothing else I can do, so I have to go back to that other area.
Yep.
But at least now we know that there was a chest on the other side.
Yep, and if it's what I think it is... Okay,
Wizardry ring.
here's the wizardry ring. Let me explain what that is. It's useless to you. Because what it does is it increases the speed of learning death blows.
considering you've already maxed them out, it means literally nothing.
Well, don't forget you can jump.
Appears that some kind of fuse-like device is blown.
Maybe we should try to
The
find a
power is
fuse.
cut off.
Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder.
So yeah,
wonder.
looks
Now
like I
you
have to
go there.
backtrack.
Yeah, you did things in disorder, unfortunately.
Well, if there's anything I do well, it's disorderly fashion. Oh great, it's this guy
boy,
again.
It's 8,000 again.
Also, I did find out that there actually is an undub of the US version that people have made, which kind of confuses me considering the fact that isn't there not any voice acting at all in this game? If
No.
not, don't mean that.
There is, but it's very, very, very limited.
Yeah, there's not that much. There is actually a little more in Disc 2 than Disc 1, but still. But it's mostly in the anime cutscenes.
Which means you too can listen to Bart say "jerk" in Japanese. Jerk.
Oh, what's this about, Jontron's burb?
Jerk. Actually, I wonder. Sounds resource. I know I don't have to look it up. I could just get it from someone else. I don't care. PlayStation.
At least this thing seems to be slow as shit.
That's true.
Oh, they don't have sound rips from Xenogears. That's a shame.
Also, I finally took the time to check out that video you posted yesterday, Pan.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Wow, you've got the Tetris.
Wow, you're the best! Woo! Woo! Tetris!
Oh, it's blue! It's goddamn green! It's fucking yellow!
God damn it.
This is the color red. This is the color blue.
It's blue! It's goddamn green! It's fucking yellow!
It's blue! It is indeed blue.
Guess the color shit for rain!
Yo, shit for brains. Guess the fucking color. Who the fuck do you think you are?
With the stupid foreskin! Red. Found a fuse. Like, device part.
You mean a fuse?
Nah, that'd be
At
silly
least there's not
otherwise.
as many fuse boxes as the thing game.
Yeah, Lord knows we don't need another, one of those fuse box counters.
Okay, now you should be able to examine that monitor.
Door lock system A, duh. Door lock A deactivated. Done.
Done. So yeah, you can open this now. You should be able to open the other door as well.
Ding, fries are done.
Which, actually, I believe you do want to go through that door first.
I was gonna say, wasn't this the only other door? Because the other one I thought was B.
I do believe that the other one is B. B. B.
B-17 bomb.
Not the bees, not the bees, not the
B-17
bees.
bomber! B-17
Yeah, too many survival tests.
Never mind, let's just play Bomb Squad. Mattel
Electronics
Electronics
Brothers
presents
presents Bomb Squad.
Alright, so there's a door there and a door there. We'll take the first path.
They'll never figure it out in time.
The code. Figure out the code.
It won't be easy. Got this one first, this second.
What is
See,
this
door
one
there,
again?
save point there.
Actually, you don't want to be
and
here
door
yet.
there.
I don't
Something
think.
about this screams mid-boss or penultimate boss.
Oh, doesn't matter. You can't open those doors anyway yet.
Well, there's a save point here.
Boom. Kaboom!
Splish.
Man, I can't believe you're doing that much damage to me, you bitch! Boom. Okay, so it looks like at least 1,000 HP for that. Power up. And cast armor, apparently.
Also very nice.
Up?
Up?
No.
I don't know why it's in capital.
Maybe they
Look,
ran
look.
out of budget on the translation too.
Well, I was gonna say, because you gotta have more confidence if you want to decide, but then it was like, up? It's like, are you sure you want to commit to this, brother? Mm. Also, I don't know why I just said brother. Maybe I'm just really anticipating when Live Alive comes out, which, to be fair, I am.
When is it coming out again?
I do remember I made a notepad file based on that one. Let me bring that up.
July 22nd.
July of this year.
Specifically
Okay,
July 22nd.
Still ample time.
Yeah.
Nintendo's
Which-
publishing it. Much like Final Fantasy V Advance, Nintendo is publishing it in the West.
Publishing what?
The Live Alive remake.
Which, speaking of being pushed back, there's one other game that has been pushed back.
Yeah,
However,
Advance
for
Wars
understandable reasons. Very
Yeah,
understandable
Advance
reasons.
Wars 1 and 2 boot camp got pushed back. We
Yep.
know.
But considering the action, if you learned what the plot of the game was about, yeah, it's for the best they held it back.
Oh, right. Because of the Ukraine shit.
Huh? System 1? How about that one? Please activate the main system.
The system is
Oh.
down. The system is down.
Yeah, I'm already
okay.
tired of it. Activating main
Activating
system.
main system.
Input activation code. Oh, great.
You don't know the code, so yeah.
Well, there's no 5, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that the next best thing?
If you inspect the little server by A input, you can use the code address function to see what
Coder.
numbers have to be put.
Is that the main system? Any hints? For main system use. For main system use. Main system use. Main system use. Stop examining me. I am purely for main system use.
What about the
Screen
thing
turn
on things on
Did
the
you-
wall? Can you jump on the this? No, you can't. Oh shit.
Nope.
Wait, let me check that again. If you inspect the little server by A input,
Is there an A in?
It's inscribed as the B line. Okay, that number 3 is visible.
Oh, wait. Look at
It's
the
inscribed
look at
as
the
A
pan,
line.
look at the block.
Line
Look
A's blocks are all closed off, so 0. Number 3 is visible on B. It's inscribed as C line.
I think. There we go.
Inscribed as C2. So 0, 3, 2. It's inscribed as D line. D line's blocks are all closed off. So 0, 3, 2, 0, I guess. Activating main
There you go.
system.
you actually did it.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wow, you've done it.
The door lock system is now operational. How you powered it up from the chair, I don't know, but there you go.
You
Don't
mean
worry
the
about it.
electric chair? Oh,
No,
whoops.
we're not back there yet. We're actually in a dungeon.
Oh, good.
An actual dungeon for once. I forgot. Was there anything else to do here? What was that block?
Yeah, now the remaining locks are open. And spoiler alert, the first door you found would have looped into this room.
Because let's face it, going several hours into battle, yeah, that doesn't warrant a save. Several hours of dialogue, yeah, that definitely warrants a save. Let's be real.
Now I don't remember which one of these doors go back to the entrance and which one goes further down.
Let's see. Let's figure that out together.
It'll be an adventure.
get more psychedelic eyeballs. Oh, I think we found it. Booting up the central elevator's lock system. Releasing the central elevator's lock. There, it is done.
I think it's the thing in the middle.
Yep.
Well, we're not gonna find it yet.
So I think, worst case scenario, I'll try out the other door, and if it seems vaguely familiar, we'll immediately step back in. Okay, I guess 900 or so? It's not 1,000, apparently. That's down? But yeah, let's go ahead and check that other door. Just in case.
That will literally bring you back to the entrance.
Yeah, like I said, if it looked vaguely familiar, we would head back in. I just wanted to know for my own curiosity's sake. Down? No, not yet. Yet.
It's almost a quarter of the way there.
Let me just see. There we go.
Huh, what's this?
Let's actually see what we got going on around us here. Enter the code.
Time?
Oh god. It's more of this.
Is it really
Enter the
that
code.
time, Mr. Freak?
There must be somewhere where it mentions what the code
Enter
is.
the code.
The code. Figure out the code.
Let me think about it. Enter the code! I'm actually curious if it's the same thing as before. Current code condition.
The fuck?
This is probably
Zero is a default
what you were
value,
thinking
please
of with
ignore it.
code address.
Yeah.
Six 9137.
Yeah, let me check this again.
Six 937. I wonder. Number is locked. Enter a different number.
Check the thing again.
Default value, please ignore it. Code address.
The column needs to add up to 17 while the row must add up to 16.
So let's see. 9.
Actually, let me check.
19.
Let me check if this is right.
9
what
plus
you have
7
right
plus
now.
1. 9 plus 7 plus 1 is
You
7.
actually
17.
seem to have the proper thing in place.
Oh, that's already what it's set up
16,
as.
16,
Oh.
17. Yeah. Because I tried putting in 6 here, and it said it's the same, put in a different number. maybe...
Let me check this again.
5. And then... just across from it, 4. And then, let me just see.
What'd you say they needed to be again?
Okay. I do have the solution if you don't want to figure it out.
D is 2 and 8.
I figure at least let him try first. But...
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're done figuring it out, I have the solution.
Okay, you've already lost me.
Alright, so you give up?
Yeah.
Alright. For B and D, you want 5 and 4?
That's A.
Okay, for A and C, you want 2 and 8. Fuck.
2. 8.
8.
And then B and C said 4, 5 or 5, 4?
B and D is 5 and 4.
Okay.
Fuck.
Such a bad puzzle, it's even got Pan choked up.
And it doesn't tell you immediately, you need to check the thing again. And there should be a new option, release lock.
Oh, wait. Current code condition...
I think you no, it's okay, it's fine.
Get back.
God damn it.
Release
Try
lock.
to release the lock.
Anima relic released. Hide in the center of the lift. Up or
You want to
down?
go further down.
Let's see. Don't think there's anything else, so just straightforward, I bet. And that's just a lock on the door. And same thing for here. And through here.
This reminds me of SA2. When Eggman's in the gun base. We found it! Project Shadow! I mean, Anima.
This is the Anima relic. Who is it? Who's calling me? I don't know. I don't know. What should I do? You were waiting? For me? Billy? Oh, great. You broke the wind crystal. Now the entire world's fucked. I hope you're happy. Did you see that? It looked like my gear. Maybe something has happened to your gear? Let's head for the exit and see if any change has taken place.
You didn't think it would be that easy, did
Oh,
you?
good! These chuckle fucks.
You girls again! Elements! I see you've gained a new gear that has been aligned with the Anima relic. You know that we should have been the ones to have had it. We need stronger powers in order for Commander Ramses to realize his long-cherished desires. Yes, for the building of our ideal country, we can't allow you to take it.
So come on, let us have it.
You knew what Solaris was doing to the surface dwellers, and you know what the situation is like on the Earth. And yet you... What the Gazelle do, or whatever happens to the lambs, are not my concerns. Each of us have our own obligations to fulfill. We don't have time to deal with affairs concerning you weak and inferior people. Domina, do you truly believe that? Yes. Look at yourself, for instance. You, the strong and the superior, were the first to preserve yourselves without any mutations. Is that not right? Power and ability has nothing to do with it. It was pure coincidence that we didn't mutate. People are people. Nothing more, nothing less. I admit that there were the weak and powerless. But that's no reason for us to forsake them. We are all the same human beings. So, you wish to give a hand to those who would be saved?
You're so nice and kind.
How commendable, but is that really what's best for mankind? You were all once surface dwellers. Weren't you all forced to live under the impression of Solaris? I know that you know how it feels to be a have-not. So why do you... People must be able to stand on their own in any circumstances they are in. Overprotection only stunts the will to be independent. The stunts of growth of the people and the world. We've experienced that one firsthand. Live by one's own strength. Stand on one's own feet. It's sad, but true that the weak will be weeded out. But we cannot look back. That is the providence of human existence. That is just the providence of those who have the haves. So be it then. Show me this providence of yours that wishes to save the meager have-nots. Here I come!
So, yeah. They all have weaknesses and resistance, so be careful.
Based
However,
on
if you remember what they used to use, you might be able to figure out what their weaknesses are.
Based on the color, I'm going to assume it's a color scheme, so in that case... I guessed wrong. It's for their color.
In the case of Fade, though, I don't think they absorb.
Yeah,
holy,
I don't think it really matters. So yeah, we already started with you, so why not finish it off?
Also, don't forget that if you need healing, to use Citan's Rankin Sazanami.
Yeah.
Except now you can't.
Nah. Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, you might want to get rid of her first.
So in that case,
I think maybe her she's weak to win, because I think she's a water elemental. I might be wrong. I hope I'm not.
So isn't it fire? Yeah, I didn't think that was right. See, this is Pan's secret revenge to secretly get me killed. I can already tell.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking this up. So right for.
So it should be fire.
Wins, so yeah, it should be. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably want to Sazanami, Sitan.
Okay, so
I
she's
think
down.
she's down.
And yeah, let's fix that problem first. Where are you? Have plenty of those.
So yeah, in her case,
That
yeah,
would
I
be
believe it would be
Earth.
Hurt. Dominion, I believe, is Wind, and the other one, you'll want to use the Ice. Although again, with Faye, you'd already care.
Nah. Alright, so that's 2 down.
2 down, 2 to go. Oh, freaking. Okay.
You know,
For a second,
I can
thought
deal
she
with
was
that.
doing her EP.
Yeah,
training
that's
thing.
what I thought too. But yeah, I think it's safe to say we should get rid of her right now. So obviously, Earth.
You want to
Fire.
use either the wind spell or quadruple triangle X.
Wow. Wow. Still kicking, though. To be fair,
She does have the
is
most
the leader,
HP
so
of the gang.
so I'm not concerned about that. Okay, whatever.
Interesting.
Just wouldn't expect an attack of that sorts to do the immediate amount of damage. But sure, whatever makes you happy. Also, should be fine, but just be on the safe side.
Might as well.
And down they go. Strength, vitality, ether, and ether defense drives. We may have fared poorly when we fought in the flesh, but we will finish you off in our gears. Come, follow me! They already left.
So yeah, rematch already.
Mm-hmm. What
At least
took
you're in
you?
gear now.
What meaning is there in fighting again? Silence. Now we have no choice but to fight. Now we will show you the true power of the elements. Get ready, because here we come! Let us merge and combine our forces. Elements formation! So this is basically the equivalent of Golbez's Arch Elemental Fiends. Go forth, Voltron! Except it's pretty much the Negazord. Yeah, in fact, we'll call it that. It's the Negazord. The Power Rangers have the Megazord. This is the Negazord.
This is seriously straight out of Super Sentai. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I mean, look at it.
And that was taken straight out of Voltron. I'm sorry.
This actually has to be a Super Sentai thing.
Yeah, it clearly is. Oh,
Kishin
goody.
Sword.
Activate boosters immediately, blocks.
Oh wait, it's fighting against you. Shit.
Let me guess. A-Rods and nothing but A-Rods.
A-Rods with Ellie, yeah. With Satan, you want to hopefully get him into attack level infinite, and with the Fae system id and go to attack infinite.
Yeah. Alright.
So yeah, with Satan, you just want to attack.
So with him, would it be best to just build up attack level up to 3 and then unleash a strong one? Unless I get infinite?
Just keep attacking for now.
Just strong attacks.
System id.
to me.
I believe that means that the gear is weak to earth, not that it fucking matters. As it's almost better to just attack it with non-elemental anyways. Yeah, try the X.
Oh, well.
Immediately goes for square instead.
Well, you said it right as I pressed square, in all fairness.
Hi, Steel, we're on disc 2.
You stink. You stink. You stink. You stink. You stink.
Yes,
Mr.
Mr. Sherman.
Sherman.
Everyone knows I stink.
You still stink.
Oh, great. A-Rods
Wait,
no
what?
longer work.
Hey, A-Rod's failed?
But it's non-elemental. What the fuck?
Wait, did A-Rod's fail?
It
They
healed.
They
It healed.
absorbed it. That makes no sense to me.
When was your last save?
Before,
Pretty much
before getting
roughly
the
before
relic.
this.
Because you couldn't save between the two battles.
I'll have a go.
Kelvina, that's
Calvin, so probably
that
fire.
will be. She's water, so you'll want to use fire with Ellie,
Okay.
I guess.
Should I use X?
Yes.
Goten, what are you doing here? Why are you in a mech suit? Aren't you a Super Saiyan?
So I guess in this point we're using
Yeah, try Thermocube.
Tex.
I think at this point we're at the point where we're just trying every attack we can just to see what sticks. Until we die in the process.
No, I think he'll be fine.
Throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. The obvious strategy. Oh, also steal the system. He's
Genji.
down. The system is down.
The system is down.
And I don't think it changed yet, so this should still work.
The cheat is grounded.
Yep. And already out, so
Is grounded.
back to this we go.
We got the light switch installed for you so you could turn this turn the lights on and off. Not to throw a light switch raves. Let's break open that glow stick and let's go pour in a Homestar's Mountain Dew.
I'll finish him off.
I hear
So now it should be wind-based.
you have to go to the doctor and get just that stuff.
Yeah, I'm already getting tired of that.
Yeah, getting tired. I just love that you can even do that at all.
Alright, I'm back, and I see you're still surviving.
For now.
I might not be as active, because I'm actually gonna be eating. Oh, and you
Not that it
won.
matters because battle's over. Ah, Negatron. We hardly knew you. Not to be confused with the actual streamer Negatron, because power up. Twice. And we got the Kinshin sword. So unless someone else wields a sword, I think we know who that is going to.
Weirdly enough, I think you don't want to equip that yet. But anyways.
Some things only the weak can feel, but weakness does not make them servile. It's because they are weak that they can develop kindness and never look down on people. That is where real human interaction comes from. Everyone has weaknesses. Even you did at first. Your weaknesses drew you towards each other, and it made you grow strong. Never forget those feelings, when you all lived together side by side. Wait, are you trying to show us mercy, or are you just trying to show off? You've got us all wrong, Domina. Our paths may be different, but believe me when I say that our goals are still the same. That's why I can't fight you anymore. There's no reason for me to. That's all. Also, Johnny's in the background, in case you're wondering. He's just bopping his head up and down. And now he's gone. Well, it looks like they showed us a thing or two.
I do believe that was your final battle against her.
And back to the chair we
Anyways,
go.
back to the chair.
Having fled from the elements who've tried to take the relic to be used as a power to fulfill Ramses' desire, we once again initiated our search for information on the whereabouts of the last known relic. He is no longer of use, one of us. Yes, he dares to go against our objectives, just like the other one. We can still activate the key. We must do something about the one who stands in our way. We must eliminate Cain. But we cannot stand up to his power. Only Cain can destroy Cain. So, Mother, will you do it for us? Maybe.
Not until you bring me my smokes.
Did Krellian say anything? Something concerning the potential ability as a countervailing existence, with everything focusing towards a single point. I see. Bakar is still shaken up by yesterday's defeat against Faye. We're almost ready. I just need a little more time is all. Then we'll wait. We'll wait till the time is ripe.
Like a banana.
Krellian? A countervailing existence? That Miang. What is she up to? I'd better warn the commander. Out of the way! Let me through! That bastard! I'll hunt him out myself! Please calm down, Commander. We'll take care of him and his friends. What can you fools do? Imbeciles! Only I can beat him. Only I, who transcends all other humans, can possibly take him down. Move! Commander, wait! Anyway, back to the chair. While Faye and the others searched for the resting place of the last known Anima relic, I temporarily returned to Nasan. I don't know why I went back. Just, I had this stirring within my heart that some danger was awaiting the people there. All the people accepted into Nasan were on the road to recovery. Granted, there were still some of those who were not able to completely recover, but Toro's nanomachines continued to evolve from day to day. Thanks to the nanomachines, the treatments were starting to become more and more successful, and the day when everyone would regain their original bodily form was soon approaching. Trembling. There was a sudden explosion in the city of Nasan. Within the burning fire stood a gold Omnigear. It was Ramses. He assaulted Nasan so that he could defeat Faye. His purpose of existing was at stake. The Nisan and Shavat militia, even Rank and friends from Solaris, who now served to protect Nisan, could not thwart the assault. The people were evacuated into the cathedral. Continuing the search for Faye, Ramses put the militia to rout and pressed on towards the cathedral. He was ruined. He had his mind set solely on getting at Faye. I stood before him. I stood before him. Excuse me, my planet needs me. Where? Where is he? I know it. He's here. Why does he not come out? Ramses, the Fae you seek is not here, so please, stop this meaningless violence. You. Yes, you will do. Come out, Faye! If you will not come out, then I will crush all of Elheim! Ellie! Boss! Keep back! Not coming out, eh? Have it your way. Then from tonight on, you will be crying with this woman's dead body in your arms! Ah! How the... What happened? Why can't I move? Ellie! You okay? How could I... To the likes of you! Not only to him, but I am also inferior to you? Me?
Lowest budget cutscene, by the way.
Mm-hmm. What happened to you, Ramses? Why are you so caught up with Faye so much? Why are you so bothered by one who is more superior? I was originally created to be the interrogation of all human abilities, to be able to align with all of the Anima relics. I was created to have powers equivalent to those of Emperor Cain. You could say I was to be the ideal form which all people strive to become. However, once he was born, I was rejected. I was given life in a pile of trash. Born in a dark, cold abyss of worthlessness.
Oh, boo-hoo, we all got problems.
But I was able to crawl out of there. I was able to survive on my own strength. In order to get back at all those who had forsaken me, despite all of that, I was able to get this far. I was able to provide myself with the warmth that I required to continue living. But then he had to come and intervene in my life one more time. He tried to take that very warmth away from me again. So as long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere. I think I now understand why you're so fixated with Faye. You don't really know what you should be doing with your life right now. You're simply trying to protect yourself by attacking Faye. And by attacking others, you're confirming your own existence. That's why you strive to be above everyone else. Because otherwise, you'd be enveloped by a void. Because you yourself will disappear. Because that emptiness within your heart will only grow. Because you want to hang on to love. Silence! Even you who are trying to take it away from me, that warmth, that very warmth that I finally obtained. Ramses, No one is attacking you. No one is trying to take away what is so precious to you. No one is threatening your existence. It's all in your mind, so don't hide the feelings that are in your heart. Don't fear love. You! Now you! Ah! And back to the chair. Ramses was in fear. He feared losing the place he'd belonged to. He feared that Faye was the only one who would take it away from him. He believed love was something you take. He craved that love far more than anyone else. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, worthless, trash, reject. Why even bother existing? Defect. Be gone! We have no use for you. Ha! Trash is of more worth to us than you. Car, don't worry. I'll always be by your side. No one knows you better than I do. So don't... Yang! Is this all I can do? Is this the extent of my strength and abilities? I couldn't beat him. And in front of that woman, I couldn't even do a thing. Is this the limit of my existence? My abilities? You're the same as Cain. An archetype that surpasses all humans. I made you in the same way. But he is the one who is preventing you from fully releasing your powers. Divided powers. That man was your original form. The primordial superior being. If you could defeat him, then you would be, yes, even with your superior constitution, the existence of your original being hinders you. If you could eliminate that divided power, then it would all be yours. Don't you agree, Carr? Back to the chair we go. Having completed the alignment of the first Anima relic with Billy, there was a remarkable change in the appearance and structure of Billy's gear. There were units that merged with that inorganic. Of course, we had no idea what purpose these ancient Anima relics were created for, but the fact that they played some kind of role as weapons was blatantly obvious. Eventually, their true power will be released, and we cannot allow this power to fall into the hands of evil. In order to obtain the final relic, we headed for a ruin that was believed to be almost 10,000 years old. The remains of the first civilization on our planet. And a reunion with an old friend awaited us. Well, obviously it's Rita Repulsa, because, you know, after 10,000 years she'd be free, so now it'd be time to conquer Earth.
I don't know. She's not making any monsters grow.
Also, nice level. Just saying. Also, get the feeling, if Pan was here, he'd be telling me switch gears. And boom, we're there now. Hi there, nice to see you again. If you say dungeons, I say traveling merchants. You say traveling merchants, and I say shopkeeper Johnny. Want to buy something or fix up your gear? Let's start with the gears first. I doubt there's going to be anything new to get, but you never know. So far, that's looking like a no. 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 No, I think it's pretty much the same. What about weapons? Probably because I still need to equip that. And we already got all these. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's practically the same armor and stuff, what have you. Because engine's not gonna change.
Ah, shit. I thought I had more time before you get into Animal Relic 2. Fuck.
What? What?
I should mention, if you still have Ellie, unequip everything from her.
Really?
Whether it be character or gear stuff. Trust me.
I wonder if something big is about to happen. Totally not.
Well, let's just say that this is the... it's almost a spoiler, but whatever the fuck. This is the final dungeon where you get to use Ellie.
Really?
Rip Ellie.
Yeah, fortunately, it doesn't seem like there's any other upgrades here. Let me just check real quick.
No. Yeah, I think it's literally just the same thing.
Yeah. So, after unequipping everything from Ellie except her weapons, because you can't, switch her for Billy.
Would it help if I gave her the weakest weapon instead?
No. It doesn't matter. No one else uses rods anyways.
You never know. Might have been the case.
Yeah. You want to switch her for Billy.
Oh, great!
Run!
Yeah, he'll be fine.
This is fine. This is fine.
It's not gonna do as much damage since he doesn't have her doubler anymore, but...
Thanks, RNG, you peach.
You sure was that? You sure wasn't
A
Eizen being an
tusk.
idiot?
No, he didn't make it in time. It was actually RNG. Yeah, you can still attack with her.
And it never gets old. It never gets old. I don't care what anyone else says. That never gets old.
Of course, you had already pressed the button.
Of course.
God damn it, game.
Because that would be my luck.
But yeah, Billy still stays with the same gear, but now it's powered by an Nano Relic, so...
Fine. What if I leave? There. Now let me
Yeah,
access
you'll
the
want to
damn
save
menu.
the game as well. Make sure that... Okay, put back an ether doubler. Oh, right, you do have better shotgun ammo, I do believe.
Oh. So they were... Fire on Earth, yeah, we'll do that. And, yeah, there we go.
Did you re-equip the ether doubler on him?
Not just yet. And since we are Fire Earth, we'll make this Water Wind, or I guess not.
Can only have one, I think.
And water. Nothing else matters. Oh yeah, that is not regular equipment. Almost forgot actual equipment. Black leather.
Yeah, might as well. Alright, you got
yeah.
that earlier.
We may as
Might
well.
as well equip it.
Now this one, I'm expect. Oh no, never mind. It's right there. All right.
Alright, I'll save the game.
It means absolutely nothing, but it was just one battle. May as well.
It's gonna be 10 gold per anyways.
Yeah, nothing. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank ya.
There we go. And barely any change to Billy's ether. It's only 1 point. And besides, he has HP every day. Every day. So, yeah, he's fine.
I'm gonna go do other stuff now.
Later.
Alrighty. Take
Later.
care. So, let's see. Yeah. Alright.
Oh yeah, have fun with
To
this
the
place.
left and right. We Ether guard. Of course you would. Blech.
Did you seriously use an axe attack?
Yes. You got to assert your dominance. It's Croaker tribe. Oh no, they're pinging me for 1 damage. Whatever shall I do? Fuck, I better go back and refuel. Power up. Learn Big Bang!
Yeah, that's his last spell, and you're probably never gonna use it. Because his eater is not that great.
There we go.
But it is kind of an interesting one.
Aquasol DX. And another battle.
C7 Saga, this is a griffin.
Really? I thought it was something else. Isn't it like a snake thing or something?
Is,
Nope.
Food? Oh yeah, I probably should have equipped Billy's gear as well, but whatever. Exactly. My point exactly, gear. Alright, either we're out of
Alright, you can probably put him the eater armor +1.
Yeah, that might help. There we go. Yeah, I think that was pretty much what we needed.
Yep.
Yeah, we're fine. Although, wait. So yeah, he could equip it. Anyway, getting to that other location. How to get up there? Oh.
I remember this place being sort of annoying.
Boop. Alright, fine, I'll use the weak bullets. I'll ping you to death! Pew pew!
Kroger tried. Yeesh. Oh, come on, they're just frogs. Can't you just step on them and they die? Oh, you did. Completely unnecessary. Just crush them beneath your heel.
Well, if I used Phase X attack, that quite literally is what it would have been.
But it weighs fuel.
Okay, am I not able to get back up there?
You should?
Jumpins for yellow bellies.
Okay, you know what? Let's speed this up. There, yeesh. Uh-huh.
Ah, too much platforming.
10 out of
10.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Apparently you need to examine rocks.
Oh boy, a rock!
Okay, so
Oh
it looks
boy,
like I
another
can't
rock.
actually pull that out. So, guess now we can go through? Or...
You must examine rocks. In other words, landmarks in Oregon Trail 2.
Maybe it's one of those, too big for gears to go into.
Probably.
So, in that case...
Yeah, it is.
There we go. Find the 3 hidden stones, then put them in the holes. Aim your sights higher. Looks like there's writing carved on the walls.
Set
Yeah,
phasers to fuck.
The truth is back there. I thought it was out there. Well, and I guess, Mulder lied to me this whole time. The unseen is true, too.
Mulder lied to you? Why didn't you ask Scully instead?
Written on the wall. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, so much for that.
Oh, you found one of them.
Am I... Yeah, I did it! What now? Or is there more?
There probably is.
Something. Well, the center stone will be your foothold. I not able to step on those? Boo.
I forgot how to do this stupid puzzle.
Well, check the back of the stone pillars. Oh, there's one. Higher than the center pillar.
So you should be able to push the center rock.
Or
No, that's
ah, here we go.
okay. It's just fairly slow. Uh-oh, careful. You don't want to
Yeah, I know.
lock this out. So yeah, you
Let
should be
me
able to do
rotate
this
it.
for the other one as well.
So it's at the center was the foothold.
Yeah, you want to jump on it and then jump up. Or something like that. Unless they meant to jump on it where it started. I hope that's not what they meant.
Center stone will be your foothold.
Maybe you have to put the other one in its slot too. What the fuck?
Higher than the central pillar.
Pushing rock number 2 north of the center pillar and vaulting onto it. Jump straight up to knock loose the third rock. You might have to leave and re-enter the room and reset it, unfortunately.
What?
Oh,
well,
no, okay.
you already told me at that point, so guess what?
No, I wasn't sure what the sound was because I wasn't focused on the screen yet.
And already there. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yellow.
Keep examining in that area. Because there was a bit where it wouldn't let you pass. Wait, it worked earlier.
Yeah, and it only happened because it happened.
Check the pillars again? Oh. The guy does mention this is glitchy as fuck.
Aim your sights higher.
Keep examining that wall, I guess. Forget exactly where you checked for it to happen.
Running on a wall. Center of stone will be your foothold. I wonder. Because I noticed that it's not letting me move unless I move away from there. So it should have activated something. I wonder, can I at least activate that one, or do I need to actually release the data on that one first?
Okay. The artist is first, and that's the one that is triggered by inspecting the invisible quote-unquote string on the west side of the room. If you try to walk parallel, Faye will eventually stop somehow. That's where the string is. As this seemed to be glitchy and may not occur if the other two are done, here's how it seems to work. Read all pillars and wall messages, then inspect the string before the rock falls from the ceiling. This apparently works. What the fuck?
That is
What
so
the fuck?
stupid. So
Did I mention
stupid.
I'm not the biggest fan of this?
So what was that other one?
Okay.
Center stone will be your foothold.
Okay, rock number 2 falls after inspecting the back of the west pillar, so I think that's what you just did. The easiest one to get involves pushing rock number 2 north of the center pillar and vaulting onto it. Jump straight up to knock loose the third rock. So I guess you just, you don't want to put it in place. You just want to put it above the pillar or something. Wait, you can actually jump over the pillar?
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Alright, push that shit down and get out of here.
Whatever.
Wow, that room sucks.
Can I
It's a
just...
good thing
there we
there's no
go.
encounters
Just
at least, but still.
push it that much faster.
Be careful, you don't want to push them on the other wall and have to redo all this shit.
There. They're all pushed. Oh, of course, because that's how you would get to the other side. Pfft.
How else would you get to the other side?
Oh, I don't know. Well-placed slice on that pillar in order to make it move forward.
Damn you, Ferducci. Use the RPS pad.
Also, thank God it
doesn't
didn't kick in
have it
until
anymore.
after that.
Yeah, thank the scholars.
Also, thank you for not attacking the one at the top there, Billy Badass. I know how much of a badass you are, but cooperate with me. Nice dodge, though. Except for that time. Now this time, thank you. See, now you're learned to ding. to 10. See, anything else I'm missing? Nope, let's just move forward.
Nope, it's time for number 2.
Stuff in the water. Before you ask, I'm well aware of that. And something that can only be explored when off of gear. Alright, now that I know that, let's inspect the water. And by inspect the water, I mean kill off all of these weak enemies.
Yeah, you can't actually go in the water. So guess what you have to do?
Yay, and by yay, I mean boo. Actually, wait, there is one thing I can do. Play Ring Around the Rosies. That's clearly the best answer. No, I'm actually trying to coax a battle to form, and then walk afterwards. Just in case something like that were to happen.
True. Yeah, because if you get caught by these big guys on the small alcove, yeah, you want to run.
See, I might be a fool, but sometimes I do make brilliant moves. Keyword being sometimes, but still. Actually, that would not work.
Nope.
That would not work, unfortunately. Now, however,
Nope.
No.
Because it's a small door.
Yeah. Hey. So let's inspect this room. Too many survival tents. Well, you know, if you gave me the ability to use a tent, I could use it and then pick it up. Let's start with the far door first.
Whee!
Oh, it's a good thing we went there, so now we know where that other door went.
Don't forget you have a jump button.
Yep, which is what I'm trying to use. Rose Tabar. Aquasol DX. Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit. For if you keep moving, the path you will find. And then it just ends there. Writing on the wall. There was a secret in the third hole from the door. Writing on the wall. The secret is in the wall of the third hole. Nope. Find a hidden passage in this room to proceed. See, hidden passage in the third hole. Gee, I wonder if there's a hidden passage in the third hole. Is this just taking me back to... Yeah, it's just taking me back there. So that's not going to work. Might move it if I push it.
You can't push it from the downwards.
I could,
The
though.
downwards. The downwards. Okay, I'm done.
Midlight's deep! Okay, never mind. So also use this as an opportunity to check the walls. And it's not letting me check the walls.
Let me check what it says here. The easternmost floor pit has a passage hidden in the shaft, and when falling, move the party east to land in its threshold. So yeah, you want to fall in a hole and then hold the direction going east.
Well, I made it all the way to the east, and it just takes me there.
While you're falling.
Well, that part you really
I did say while you're falling.
Well, guess what? I am tone deaf. Not really, but still.
Tone deaf usually has to do with music, though.
Well, there we go.
Okay, got it.
Great, more platforming to do.
No, you would think so.
Now what? Huh. Oh man, the ceiling, it's falling! Show some courage and stand your ground. Well, guess what? We fell for it.
You fucked it. At least now you know.
And knowing will make me fuck it up again. Damn, Eizen.
Wait. You did it. Faye?
I was gonna say, let me go in the door. Stop pushing me towards an invisible wall.
No, get stuck in the void again. That was so great.
There's a button with 3 marks on it. Writings on the wall. Not too little or too much. Find a happy medium to succeed in life. Buttons on both sides control the water level. There is a button with 7 marks. Looks like there is a switch on the floor. Looks like there's a switch on the floor. Nothing happened. Seems like that did something. And that adds more water. Had a feeling. Flush. Hey.
Oh, there's a door down there.
I wonder if that did anything, though. Wee!
Were you able to enter the pit?
No, it wouldn't let me.
Because there is something in there, so you're gonna have to try again.
Yay! Like I said, now I know, and no one will make me fuck it up. And it probably said something, I don't even remember what it was.
Okay, you wanna...
Up until roughly there, I believe. And yeah, it's not letting me enter.
Yeah, because you didn't do it properly.
Like, seriously. Should now be at water level, so what now?
Let me check here. I'd say start by resetting the puzzle. Okay, so apparently what you want to do first is select the 7 and lower the water. Then you want to select the 3 and raise the water twice. And once that's done, you'll want to select the 7 again and lower once. And afterwards, select the 3 and raise once, and it should work. Oh, something's happening.
Flush.
Okay, now you can get to that door. Yeah, but...
There we go.
Oh, so you can push that truck since you're here.
Might move if I push it. Beastly robe. Is this another female-only thing?
Could be.
Oh, roast bar. Oh. Well, it's there. Why not?
Okay, now the problem is I don't remember if there's a save point on the way to the next portion. So after getting the 2 chests in the bigger room, you might want to go back, heal up, and save before you proceed further. And there is a very good reason why I'm telling you to do that. I think you might be able to get back in your gear already.
Well, just to make certain.
So yeah, there's a few items in down here.
Yeah, there was at least 2 I saw.
Are you using X or square with Billy?
I'm using square.
Okay.
Especially since he does have that ether doubler, it would make the most sense.
Yeah.
There's a King's Helm. Another one of those.
And something you know very
And
well,
ether
an
doubler.
ether doubler.
Already here, may as well.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Oh, for
Oh, the
fuck's sake, game.
God damn it!
Run! God damn it. Run!
There we go.
Yay.
And since we know where oh, wait, what? But there are people who need. Oh, don't tell me.
Are you on the save point still?
I should.
Maybe because of the lag.
I was gonna say, we know there's another one here. Let me use it. Loading.
Alright, just keep going for now.
Also, once again, thank God it happened after the jumps.
Indeed. You wanna try to conserve your resources if you can.
So what you're saying is just run.
If you're able to.
Well,
Which,
so
of
much for
course,
that.
the game is being a dick.
Oh, and of course, critical damage from that. And that.
Game. What the fuck?
Was the same too. Any other character, I would have been like, well, okay, we can easily use up fuel to make up for that. It's Faye, and since he's got that id machine, yeah, probably best he didn't get damaged.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What was the save
Well, you know what?
Well,
No,
you needed
no.
to heal anyway.
No, we're not doing another save.
You
Fuck
should.
that noise.
You should actually.
We're just gonna be jumping over the pits again. It's not worth it. And of course, this jump is too big for me to make here. So of course we have to go back in our gears. There. Now let me get out of my goddamn gear and get in that damn door.
You know, I didn't have a headache before, but now that I came in, suddenly it's here. I wonder who did that.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's more of this.
So how much you want to bet this is for Rico?
By you would be.
God damn it, I hate it when I'm right. So there is an anima relic in these ruins.
So ancient people worship meaningless things too, huh? Who's that? What'd you say? Say something I understand. Who are you? Get on my head.
Rico, you okay? And there goes the earth element.
I've seen that shape somewhere before.
Wasn't that Rico's gear? So it looks like it was your turn, Rico. Well, anyway, we'll soon see when we go outside. Also now, because of plot reasons, it's able to move. Sir, thank you, game. Thank you.
I do watch for the plot.
Whoa, what the?
Oh boy, here we go. The reason why I wanted you to save, and
which we literally just need to jump across a pit and go into another room. Hey, bruh! It's been a long time no see, bruh! Hammer, is that you? What are you doing in that outfit? And why are you using that weird machine that lets you do jump ropes without any rope? Well, I was finally able to get it, bruh! Super strength, just like you, bruh! Feels so good, being one with your gear, bruh. Krellian did this for me. Anyway, just leave that gear and Miss Ellie for me, bruh. You know resistance is futile. It's much too powerful for you now, bruh. What are you saying, Hammer? What? You're not handing them over, bruh? Oh, I see. Then I'll just have to use force and take the girl and the gear from you, bruh.
Stop it, Hammer.
Even you, champ, won't win against me now, bruh. Here I come, bruh.
So about this fight, it's timed.
Oh, hi, by the way.
Yeah, how's it going?
Start with the boosters.
Oh, well. Self-modification. Worst case scenario, if Billy still has to move, he should still be able to do it. I think, or is it?
You're with Faye.
Oh.
You're with Faye.
Okay. How goes everybody?
So I was gonna say, it should be. Oh, he doesn't have it for. Boo.
Nope, it's on foot only.
Boo.
What, you thought you could have nice things?
Maybe. Kinda.
Uh-oh.
Sorta. Yeah. Also, I don't think he did anything, so is it worth using X right now?
Yeah. You want to do a lot of damage very quickly.
Self-modification.
This guy's a heavy hitter.
No, he's just fat.
Oh.
That's what she said, bruh!
He's just heavy.
You want to make sure that Citan and Billy are at least in attack level 3 at all times for now. If not, keep going all out without using the death blows yet.
So at this point, just concentrate on Fuel 30 with Shaitan and Billy without using the combos.
Yeah.
Good whiff job there. Good whiff job.
And yeah, just reestablish the mid whenever you need it.
Also, cover your eyes.
Oh
Really
boy,
bad
okay,
feeling.
time limit. You have about 2 turns to finish him off, so go all out from now on.
Right.
Failure in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Because the thing is, if you fail, you won't game over.
Sweet, get out of here.
But you're gonna miss out on something really useful.
That's why I told you to save state, bruh.
So this is a time boss. Nope. That or nope. No. Go all out.
System mid.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping you still have some time. Thanks to the boosters.
The devil's damage. Oh, geez, not even Ether Doubler will help. And
Oh
self-destruct.
shit!
Sup, Eizen?
Fucking hell.
Ha! Still managed to
alive,
live.
though.
And yeah, you don't get the trader card.
A trader card? Wait, trader or traitor?
Trader. You won that item.
Well, hold on. What just happened? That's so weird. What just happened? I don't know what happened.
Oh, bruh, looks like we're gonna fight again, bruh. Looks
What just
strong
happened? I
here,
don't know.
bruh. Gonna, bruh, fight, bruh, again, bruh.
Yeah, unfortunately, you got kind of unlucky on that one.
Make sure that. Okay, so this is the most recent one.
Yeah, because unfortunately, getting a victory on this is very RNG based.
This is nothing.
Fast forward.
Oh no, I'm wasting 20 fuel each. Whatever shall I do?
Whatever shall I do? Oh no!
Always at the door. I don't know why. Oh no, I'm wasting 40 fuel each. Whatever shall I do? What? I wonder if for this fight, would it help if I equip any of those special gear thingamadoodles? Like the death blowers. If not for Faye, but
in the case of Faye, it won't matter.
Yeah, but I was gonna say Shaitan and or Billy.
Maybe Satan, not Billy.
So, like that's really gonna be useful. Probably 3 for him.
Yeah, you won the level 3.
Yeah. So I think there was only 1 of each for them. See, now, this is what I would call something that warrants a save. Especially since we didn't get butt-fucked by any of those kaiju monsters along the way.
Yeah.
And barely anything changed, so I don't
because the other thing that is unfortunate is that none of Satan or Billy went into infinity mode, which sucks, because that would have secured your victory. Because essentially what you want to do to get the trader card is destroy him before he self-destructs.
Oh my god, it worked first time! Do you believe in macros?
Which he starts to self-destructing as soon as he reaches about half HP. And he has about 48,000.
I think 48,000 HP.
Yep.
Damn.
Such a stupid move here. Have to be in there just to make that jump and then immediately leave.
Funny, I don't remember having to do that. But anyways. Might want to fast forward.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just for our own sake.
Oh no!
this time, start with booster. Actually, in Billy's case, would it be better if I just build him up to 3 and have him charge? Since, apparently, even with the Ether Doubler, he's not doing that much damage.
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, he changed to a different form. So if that's the case, just mini bullets.
No, because it's gonna take too long to get there if not.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go.
Sorry about that.
Actually, there is another option with Billy once he reaches level 3, and if he doesn't get hyper mode before the self-destruct sequence. But we'll explore that once he gets there.
Yeah.
With
It's time for me to waste your time, bruh.
yeah, you'll want to do the Jesse Cannon if he, after using his level 3. If he doesn't get Infinity.
So,
but
okay,
don't
so
do it
not
now.
right now.
For now, just charge.
I only just realized it. Also, remind me when it's time to do the X square for Satan. Because I believe that's the stronger
actually
move.
XX.
Oh, it was XX?
Yeah. XX is
Then
with Dead Blower 3.
Then forego what I just mentioned. And it begins.
It's time. Okay, so use his level 3 to start with.
The fuse is lit.
And then jump spam Jesse Cannon unless he goes into Infinity mode. Okay, XX.
Okay, so no.
Okay, no Infinity, so go with Jesse Cannon.
Oh yeah, I'm here now. Let's do this.
Hopefully it'll do more than 0. Fuck you.
Never
game.
mind. Ah!
Shit.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
It really doesn't help that no one else is going into infinity mode.
Debating on whether or not I should waste a level 1 right now, considering I'm
might
pretty
as well
sure.
try.
Oh, that did it!
Oh my god, you did it! Oh.
Eh!
Got it. Well done.
And yeah, he's worth more than 1 EXP if you actually kill him. And you
So
got
there's
a
the
trader
trader
card.
There's your trade
You
card.
want someone in your party to always have that equipped at all time.
That's my bruh. Far too strong. Even for me, bruh. And just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you too, bruh.
Hammer!
Champ, promise me you'll go back to Nordturn one day, bruh. You are next in line to be the Kaiser, bruh.
You knew?
Don't underestimate the power of my information network, bruh. But it's no use now, bruh. For a big player like me, this is probably the end, bruh. I deserve.
Hammer!
And he
Nothing of
dies.
value was lost.
The end. Roll credits.
Hammer
Back to the
disappears
chat.
to the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he had been able to obtain it? His brief moment of power? Oh, alright, just one more time. His brief moment of power, brah. It's what Hammer would have wanted in the end. Hammer's smile. Was that the look of joy from obtaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation?
Oh, boo!
Ultimately,
We've all got problems.
He had no other choice but to
Alright,
defeat
just get
our
on with it.
friend Hammer for the sake of our own survival. Was there any other way around it?
No.
I've never felt that fighting was so futile until now.
What about when you were
Ellie
in
cried
Lahan?
continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help him. When I saw her like that, I couldn't help thinking, I can no longer allow her to fight like this. We returned to Ignis, feeling that this had become much more than what we could bear. What do you want, Ramses? You. If you didn't exist, that's why I must get rid of you. Only then will I be able to defeat him. What do you think you're doing, Ramses? That's absurd! Do you think you can neutralize my power? Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so. Krellian? Surely you're not on their side now! Oh, really now? I don't care about a group of old geezers who are so obsessed with clinging onto their dear little lives that they had to resort to turning themselves into data on the Sol 9000 in order to survive. That's not why. Your existence obstructs me from reaching my goal. That's all. Haven't you been working for humanity's future? For humans to live longer? That is why I assisted you! Yes, that's right. I try to lead the people in my own way. That hasn't changed in the least. Krellian, what's gotten into you? Ramses. Kill him. Ugh! So, Cain is dead. Yes, the final fate for one bound within everlasting flesh. If only he had just accepted our logical ideals, too. A fitting end for someone who had become dominated by needless flesh. Excellent work, Krellian. Now there is nothing that can stand in the way of us accomplishing our objective. The Anima relics have been awakened and have aligned with their respective Animus. Dan, Joseph, Gad have each been aligned with a surface dweller as their Animus. Huga's Asher, Ramses Zebulun, Krellian's Judah, Sophia's Dinah, Reuben, Simeon, Levi, and Issachar were already aligned 500 years ago. And finally, Graf's Naphtali. All of the Anima relics have now been activated. The identity of the persona mask of the Mother has also become clear. The time has come. Now is the time to open the door to God's domain, to attain the fleshly body and the wisdom of God. The time of the true awakening, to carry us to new horizons. Yes, the time of the gospel has come. Now, humans, extol the awakening of God. And there you have it. Suddenly, the howling erupted as we returned back to the chair. Even the people who had not mutated were being turned into wells. They howled out like war cries, as if to call out to something. That was because Ramses had been manipulated into assassinating the Emperor. Now, with nothing else holding them back, the Ministry had put into the use of the Jiet Key, the effect of which was to alter these people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change shape, one after another. The howling was the people who had filled the earth, calling out to God. Once humans had filled the earth, God will awaken from his long sleep, and the awakening of Mahanan, the paradise in the sky, will soon follow. The true meaning of what the Ministry had spoken, the true nature of that legend, was at last beginning to be realized. This is what they meant when they said, once humans have filled the earth. Eventually, Mahanan, the resting place of God, woke from its long slumber and began to rise. Almost as if responding to the call of the people, it appeared before us in all its majestic glory. God, this whole time was Godzilla! I don't even know. I'm just making this shit up. No, actually, it's starting to look a little more like Sin.
It's the Lost Continent from Secret of Mana.
Solaris. Gazelle Ministry sent a massive force there to obtain God and his wisdom. But by now, neither the nation of Solaris nor the organization known as Gebler existed anymore. The only thing that was left there was an innumerable accumulation of weapons. Almost all of the Solarians had been transfigured into weapons. The Gazelle Ministry now reigned over them as their commanders. There was no way we could allow God or God's wisdom to fall into the hands of the Ministry. We decided to assemble all the forces we could and head towards Mahanan. It was a perilous battle, and there was no guarantee that we could even make it back alive. We were to carry out the planet Dawn, hence I had to stiffen my resolve concerning her. Wait a minute! You want me to stay here? Nonsense! I'm going with you! No, it's too dangerous. Why? I've been in many dangerous situations before. You know this isn't my first time. I said no. We can't take you. Please understand. No! I want to go! We've been fighting together all this time, and suddenly you're telling me not to go? I just don't get it! This isn't like any of the other fights. It's a battle for the wisdom created by God. It's literally life or death. Whoever controls it becomes a true dominator of the world. And it's obvious the Ministry will bring the strongest possible troops. There's no guarantee you'll ever come back alive. That's exactly why I want to go! You don't have the slightest idea. What don't I understand? If the enemy were only the Ministry or just the mechanical weapons, then sure, it'd be okay. But most of the enemies will be made up of what was once humans. Humans just like you and I.
Humans who wish to call you tribute.
I saw them at those facilities.
Damn it.
Gears that were made out of humans. They were the same as Hammer. Could you now destroy them after knowing this? In order to save ourselves, can you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends?
Wait a minute.
So, do you still want to go now?
How do you make a robot out of a person?
It could have been like Evangelion. It'd be just as fucked up.
No.
Well...
No, I don't buy it. I didn't buy it there, and I don't buy it here either.
You can't even kill one person. Your presence would be a burden during the fight. Huh? You just get in the way. Yeah, that's a perfect thing to say. I think you probably could have said you probably hinder yourself.
Well, I don't want to use you as a human
Faye,
shield.
Don't you think you went just a little too far there?
No.
We can't blame her.
Not far enough.
At least we should understand her feelings. I know how Ellie feels. I knew she wouldn't have listened to me if I had just said, "You're not coming." Seeing as she had worked together with us for such a long time and all, that's why I had to explain it to her like that. The people gathered in Nissan need Ellie. She's got to realize how much people are depending on her. There's no way I could put her in such a dangerous situation. True, but the way you said it, it was still a little harsh.
Not harsh enough.
You didn't have to be so cold. She was crying, you know. But I'm sure she realizes that. I agree. Maybe you are the one who doesn't understand. Me? I don't understand? A lady's heart? She wants to go. Until the very end, just to be with you, Faye. Yeah. If I were you, I'd hold her tight and say, let's go together. Just like that. Really? No. I mean, young master,
Yes.
Don't overdo yourself now. Ah, shut up. Anyhow, why don't you go ask her to come with you? Whether she'll go or not, you should express your feelings in words. If you really do care about her, then you have to go and tell her. Express your feelings, right? I didn't mean... Too late now. Everyone knows it. You're not being true to yourself now, are you? I agree. Faye, say it straight out. Go ahead. Go chase after her. What are you waiting for? Also, because we didn't get to talk to them enough times, we had to include them in the conversation. Don't you worry about me! Please hurry and go to her!
I had no line this whole disc so far. I don't know much about this kind of thing. But Hammer used to tell me to be nice to women.
And there you go.
And Opai is gonna enjoy this.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Hey, stupid! This is the other room! Why won't this door open for me? What? Sorry about what just happened. Forgive me. But I want to explain. Now, for the first time, people, both on Earth and Solaris, are becoming one. But then, not all of them are strong like the crew of the ship, or the people of Shavat. Even we almost lose sight of our future at times. So you can imagine what regular people go through. That's why people need someone like you to depend on, as a light to guide us. You freed the hearts of the people that have been used as tools by the Ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you. And now your body just doesn't belong to you anymore. That's why I can't let you be in danger. And that's why I don't want you to fight anymore. It's funny, isn't it? Huh? We used to be enemies. But now, we're together like this. In the beginning, I thought I saw myself in you. We seemed to overlap, you being in a similar situation that I was in. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. But it wasn't that. I simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it all, and I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. After all, I am me, and you are you. It has all become clear to me now. I also learned that I really do need you. It's not because I need you as a sanctuary for my problems. I need you because I truly do love you. Ellie, I know what you're saying, Faye. I know why you're so concerned for my safety. But you know I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling. Don't worry. I won't die. No, it's not that. It's something completely different. It's as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. That I'm no longer me. Even if you do come back safely, it just feels so uneasy. That is why I need to go with you. I can't bear to be away from you. I feel the same way. Ever since I first met you back in the forest, I think it's the same feeling that you've been having. I was also running to you. But I have my own problems to solve, and I can't throw them onto you. There is another me. Id is within me. And I fear that at any moment, Id may awaken within me. Yeah, I thought we made the whole joke about ego and super ego as well, but whatever. You're the only one that has been able to keep me from giving in to id. It was because
Give in to id, then it'll turn into doom.
It is because... God damn it, how's it going, Ice Twister?
Sup, bruh? I'm bruh, id, bruh.
It is because you were always by my side that I was still able to keep myself from losing myself.
I hid myself while I tried to repair myself.
God damn it, we're never supposed to talk about that game, or the game immediately after that.
Too late.
I promise you that I will return. So, that is Ellie. I want you to be the reason I return. To be my home that I can return to. Ellie, if you will wait for me to come back, even if we are in totally different places, as long as you will stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything. Oh, Faye.
Oh, brother.
Oh no, anime. I hope it has really bad dubbing.
18.
Oh.
A Fade of Blue. Never thought I'd see that before.
We just blue screened to death.
And then they fucked.
Yeah.
This was definitely going to be
You
FM.
think I'm kidding, by the way.
This definitely would have been an FMV cutscene, but again, that was line not seen. Are you going now?
Mission complete.
Yeah.
She's
I'm
already
sorry.
pregnant.
Did I wake you?
Sup,
It's
bruh?
okay.
I'm bruh. Anime, bruh.
I've been awake all along. All along? Uh-huh. I was watching over you while you slept. And before I realized it, it was morning.
Jerk.
Well, I'm off. Alright then. Please do be careful. Don't worry, I will. Oh, could you hold on to this for me? What is this? Is this a pendant? I don't know whose it is. It seems it was on me when I was brought over into Lahan. It may be mine, or it could be... Oh, nothing. Anyway, will you just hold on to this for me? Alright, I'll hold on to it for you. Thanks. Well, I guess it's goodbye. Faye.
Can we just go one more time?
Thank you.
Oh, well, that just happened.
Ellie, you sure you're okay about this? Don't you want to be with him? Of course I do. But it's because I believe in him. Just being close to a person is not in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. When something big happens, they always say, "It's too dangerous, you can't come." They always treat women like we are weaklings. Although, it is true I can't help Bart and friends much anymore. Especially now that we have the party cube. Yeah, that's definitely true. That's not true. Everyone wants someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect a place that they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, then you would not be able to get anything done. Men try to act tough it out. Try to act so tough, so much as they can. And then some, they're cute the way they do that, aren't they? Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, we have things we have to do now. And while we do them, let's pray that everyone comes back safely. To God? No. To your own innermost feelings that everyone believes in. Also, hi, Sneb. What's wrong? I knew it. Yes, that must be it! What? Ellie, it's like everyone says. You must be a reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing the Nissan sex teachings, but what you say, well, it's exactly the same as what Sophia always said. Yes. That might be it. Oh, God. Tamara? Really, Zaichin?
Tamara.
The first time I had visited here, I had the most amazing feeling. Yes, I think that's a great idea. Yeah, familiar, sad. Because I don't know much about the Megami Tensei series. Even I know what Mara is. Just, my God. Like I had visited here many times in my dreams. I know where each room is and what's in them.
Mara.
I just know I must have been here in the distant past.
Ellie rode that chariot last night.
Before, if he had spoken of this, I might have just brushed it off with a laugh. But now I can believe more or less of it. The things I couldn't do then, I'm probably trying to do now. Things you couldn't do? Yeah, the things I couldn't do.
Is it over?
Driving back the Solarian Interceptor Force, we took to the floating continent Mahanan. It was a central hull of a colossal spacecraft with a diameter of at least 40 kelts.
Let us pray to Cthulhu.
Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was at least thousands upon thousands of years old. It was determined, by examining the inside of the wreckage, that some kind of incident occurred on this ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash into the planet. Alien beings that came to our planet from a far-off galaxy eons ago. Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were the passengers of the ship and it crash-landed here on this planet? Seeking God and His divine wisdom, Raziel's tree, which, it is said, lie here in Mahanan, we proceeded further. So let's just check with our passenger. And we can bring Ellie into this, although I think, if memory serves, we still can't? I don't know. Is Pan here?
I think the game won't let you.
Oh.
Yeah, and actually this is a good party for this part.
Oh, really? You just want an excuse to have a nice party member in, isn't that right? Although, technically speaking, we could have had Billy in as well, but whatever.
You could bring actually Billy and Bart.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I might. Which, yeah, now that we have that the case, we may as well fix
Make
Bart
sure
up.
they're equipped and their gear are equipped.
So we have the
And,
Wonder Whip.
yeah, make sure that
Wonder Whip.
maybe instead of the long dark coat, equip the trader card.
Let's Crimson Vest, black leather, and King's Helm. Because I think if we went back to the black helm, probably be like kind of Yeah, it was just kind of so we're fine with that. And you said for him the trader card.
Yeah.
Rare item gain rate increased.
Yep.
So
you want
attack
that.
and ether defense.
You want someone in your party to have that at all time from now on.
Also,
don't forget the gears.
Move that gear up.
Oh, that's why. So, yeah, if that's the case, let's switch to wind. So that way you have wind, fire, earth, and I believe the ether gun on his gear is water. So, there you go. Just in case that mattered at all. And, yeah, we're fine. But now, more or less, you... Oh, yeah! That's a really good increase. We'll take that.
Yep.
And, most importantly, should have... Did we not take it off? Oh, I don't think we did.
I think your extra one is on Citan.
That's what I'm thinking. So, ether armor. Yeah, he's got tons of defense. I don't think he'll be missing some of that if we replace it with a 50. Gotta make sure we have some way of restoring his health.
So the first boss you're gonna be fighting has a gimmick.
Okay, so good, I can. Figured, may as well, as stupid as it is, may as well.
You might want to save also, if not done already.
Well, you'll see what I'm doing. You'll see what I'm doing, if I don't choose the wrong option. First off, now that it's no longer necessary, put that back on. And then, where was... There we go. And then one last time, go with weight. Switch party members. There we go. Now we're set. And by now we're set, I mean go back to the menu so then we can save. Let's see. There we go. And now, let us move forward. So many Diablos, or one save that takes up 12 whole blocks? Yeah, that's the real question there.
It's because Diablo lets you save whenever you want, and there's a lot of information stored in
something
there.
happened. Elena Whisper Angle, I didn't see it. Oh, wait. Wisp Angle Shipper, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry for stumbling over those words, but thank you so much for the follow. In the depths, we saw an alien form. It was partially rotted and petrified. A giant
Where's
grotesque...
the game?
That's a really good question. Let's find out. Probably never at this rate. Anyway.
I bought a video game, not a novel.
It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it was more than a gut reaction. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of our inner inherited instincts.
Oh my god, video game. It's a miracle.
Finally,
Oh,
video
wait.
This boss has a gimmick.
Let's not forget the most important things first. Oh, yeah, just a sec. What is it you're trying to do here? Something about showing off a meme of sorts. Yeah, does someone want to give permission for that? Let's see. I think it was...
Here you go.
I think it doesn't really matter for you, so just...
Also, I know of a different meme.
Indeed, thank you for the point. God. And yeah, that's gonna be bad to deal with. Activate the system id. Okay. Now it's time to put this to good use. And I don't think it did anything. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that is a bit concerning. Oh, wait.
Can Eizen figure out the gimmick of this boss?
No, but let's humor him.
Just in case.
Immune.
Nope. Deus.
Let him try to figure it out.
Currently in the middle of a battle, so no. Just to answer your question there. But I'll be sure to check it out next chance I get. Oh, clearly we should use the Yggdrasil discharge, or better yet, the heavy sense time to shine is the. I don't think that's the case. Oh wait, that's not it. Nope, doesn't seem to be the case. Enemy and HP halved. Also, that is not it. There we go.
Let me know when you want to hit. I'm gonna...
Well, worst case scenario, we'll restart the fight. Because so far I think that's going to be the case regardless. some sort of energy here. I wasted too much energy using that. I think this is going to be one of those cases where we might need to restart the battle. So I'm pretty sure, even if I could pull a miracle out of my ass, I don't think it's going to happen this round. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to bother with that. Let's just restart this battle. I don't think
I'm
it's
not
gonna
gonna
work.
say it, but I think you figured out what you're supposed to do now.
Yeah. Now watch as I do the exact opposite. I know what to do now! Immediately knows not what to do.
I know what to do now! Fires up Diablo instead.
Let's see. Ah, that's the one. When I'm done with the stream, I promise I'll be sure to do that. I can assure you, I will do it after that. For now, let's give this a shot.
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
wait. Did it just
Emulator
close?
just crash.
I think it did.
Oh,
God
shit.
damn it.
Oh, it's a good thing you had just.
That's a true.
Just
It's
reloaded
true.
and saved.
It's true. It's a good thing I saved.
Could have been worse.
The hell?
dun, dun,
Bring this back up now. Alright. And more importantly, let me reshare the screen. Okay, see that's the real reason. If the game wasn't going to kill me, it was the emulator. That totally would. I mean, totally legit PS1 that I'm using. Yep. Totally legit. Don't know what you're talking about.
Totally legit Sony sanctioned emulator. It's your PS1 classic.
Exactly. That's what I'm using this whole time. I mean, look at the games that's already been on there. let alone emulate it on there. Clearly, this is the only way I could improvise and make it better.
Clearly legit.
Too legit.
To quit.
To quit, yeah.
Get through this dialogue. This came from out of nowhere. It came out of terrible explanation. I don't know what happened with it. Battle down.
So yeah, that attack always has everyone on the field. Keep that in mind.
Yep. Just to speed us up a bit. I mean, to be fair, we have been at this battle for quite a while. I think it's only fair we attempt to speed it up. There we go. So I figured at this point, now's a good time to use this. Anyway, now speed us up. Wait at least one more time to do that, and regardless. Actually, in your case, yeah, use it again. Okay. Now we should be ready. Provided Faye doesn't fall in battle. So let's see, if I were to use... I think I technically would still have enough. Yeah, I technically would still have enough, so yeah. Taking a huge gamble here, but it'll totally be worth it.
I see what you're doing. Why didn't you just attack him?
I want to be sure. Either way, battle's taken care of. Power up.
Power up.
That was the ultimate power? A partially rotted thing eventually self-disintegrated. Let me rephrase that. Eventually self-disintegrated. God, why am I tripping up on that word? Self-disintegrated. There. It's not a difficult word. Why did it trip me up? We proceeded even further.
Okay, whenever you gain control, because I think you should. If not, let's just wait a bit.
And not just an FMV scene, but a CGI cutscene.
Oh my. And then the game crashes.
Oh no, let's not have that.
Please don't joke about that. We came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the whole capital of Ave. In its center were two gently glowing objects. It was a source of divine wisdom. It was Raziel's tree. Okay, I didn't think I had control yet. Yes, can I help you?
Game? Oh,
And the cavern itself was a giant computer called Raziel. Main screen turn on. The wisdom of God hidden within Raziel. We found the unthinkable when we accessed its data.
How are you, gentlemen?
Oh no!
God damn it!
What are
I
you
should have
doing here?
known!
All your base are belong to us.
What are you doing here?
A large unmanned strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interfaced weapons, traveling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership used to carry them. The creation of the Malak Angel, God's army to reign over the vast universe with, and the construction of a divine ark. These weapons were called Yabe, the Interplanetary Invasion Weapons System. What the Gazelle Ministry was pursuing was right here. According to the data, the giant, rotting organism that we just defeated was in fact the nucleus of the system. We were on the verge of accessing the data for the object called Zohar, the central neural circuit and power source controlling the entire system, from the weapons to the mothership. When suddenly, he appeared. Ah, the hidden data from Raziel's tree. Move away from there. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you. Damn! We were so close to Venom! Oh wait, wrong game series. We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have the Raziel data. You handle them. I'll try and extract as much of the data as I'm able to. If anything goes wrong, I'll destroy this place myself.
Oh shit, you don't get to change your equipment. Fuck.
Oh, but we are fully healed, at least. Oh, and it's the Alpha Weltall.
Yeah, you're gonna want to activate boosters and use Wild Smile.
I was gonna say, that probably seems like the best idea. Look, I know Billy's a badass. Stop attacking him! And he's dead. Bye, Billy.
How much you can do about that right now?
I'm sorry to say, but Billy is not so badass now.
Yeah, if you can use it 5 times.
want to make sure he still lives. Probably a wasted turn, but I want to make sure he lives. Speaking of hoping he lives... Only enough for one. So 3, 4. Nope, only 4. Well, I might be royally boned. Not that it matters, because this is the only thing I have left to do, and even then it barely does anything. Yep, that's game.
So let me explain. This is not a game over. But if you can somehow beat him, you do get a very powerful item. But it's not required if you don't want to do it.
I'd rather not, especially since it wouldn't let me save in between.
Yeah, because the thing is, apparently the trick is put your whole inventory on gear full of magnetic coats. So 3 magnetic coats on everyone.
Eesh.
And hope that you dodge. That's basically the only way to win this. Yeah, I'm not looking too good, so you're gonna have to do the voice. I'm sorry.
See if I can find a voice that's booming enough. So, give me a sec.
I guess that's all you can take for now. Are you frustrated? But that is only natural. After all, you are imperfect.
Imperfect?
Yes. You are lacking now. The absence of wrath is an impediment to you utilizing your true strength.
Wrath?
The drive to massacre and annihilate. The compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is power for the soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of that drive. It is this very sublimitation that draws suppressing your wrath and desire makes releasing your true power a dream within a dream for you. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded, did it not? What drew out such power from your machine was truly the drive of your soul. It was your id, the sign of the purpose you've been seeking, the mark of a natural-born assassin.
No, you're wrong. That's absolutely untrue. I am not id.
The time has come. I'll take your soul and draw its power out to the limit.
Enough.
Huh? What are you stopping me for?
Have you already forgotten? He is bait. If you were to kill the bait, then the precious bird we wish to capture is only going to fly away. You know, a very important bird needed to fulfill my earnest desire. You understand, don't you, Lacan?
Suit yourself.
We shall crucify them. Too Jewish. In the land of Golgotha, to the west of here, collect all the broken gears. When Faye and the others arrived at the deepest part of Mahanan, I was looking after the newly mutated people in Nasan. People mutating one after another. Like some eternal nightmare that just made me wonder just how long we would have to keep on nursing them. Are you all right? You haven't had any rest yet, have you? I can handle things on my own for a while. Why don't you go out for a walk? Thank you, but I'll be all right. I'd rather keep busy so that way I don't worry too much about things. Is that it? Hey, Ellie, what's that? This? Can I see it? Just as I thought. It's the pendant of Nissan. But why do you have it, Ellie? Oh, it's Faye. I'm holding on to it for him, but it feels as if I have always worn it. When you wear that, you look even more like Sophia. Really? Flally won't get you anywhere, you know. Anyway, we have to hurry up and test the new mutation suppressant assembler on those people over there. You know we can't afford to have them change any further.
Hello.
Oh no. Something has happened to Faye and the others. Overcome by indescribable fear, I decided to ascend to Shavat, which was stationed in the skies above Nisan. Awaiting me there was a transmission from Krelian. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I would have to come to Golgotha. It's obvious that Krelian wanted me. In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed in the last Omnigear left remaining in Shavat. My previous fear of riding in this machine was surmounted by my desire to rescue the people dear to me.
Are you serious about going at it alone?
Krelian told me to come by myself. I can't afford to break that agreement. So please, stay behind and help protect everyone here. But you do realize it's a trap. Yeah, I know.
Then why?
If I don't go, then Faye and the others will be executed for sure. Krelian isn't concerned with anyone else but me.
So what makes you think he's gonna hold his part of the bargain? Do you have any way of knowing that you'll definitely save your friends by doing this?
No.
Then it's suicide, otherwise.
Maybe. But I've made it this far because of Faye and the others. Because they accepted me as their friend.
If you go away, then what about us? What about all the people who have assembled in Nisan that you leave behind? Everyone's depending on you for their spiritual support.
The people in Nisan will be fine. They can stand on their own 2 feet without any support from me. This is also true of you all, right?
But why do you so much for him?
I don't know. I guess it's a woman prerogative to be selfish, perhaps. A woman's prerogative? I'm not a holy woman of any sorts. I'm just a regular woman. I get angry, I laugh, I cry. Though sometimes I can resent others. I also know how to love others. Loving whole masses of people at times. And loving just one person the rest of the time. I am in supreme bliss when I am embraced by that man that I love. Giving what I have to him and receiving what he gives me, we become one flesh. Don't take that out of context, Opie.
Too late.
That is the moment when I'm the most at peace. It is my prerogative as a woman to simply want to save the man that I love. Boss. Sorry for just saying these selfish things. I'll go and do all that I can for my friends. So I want you all to do whatever it is that you can do for our friends here. Well, I'd better get going now. I'm sorry, but I can't take the scene seriously when Chew is being crucified like that. I'm sorry.
And nothing of value was lost.
And nothing of value was lost.
And nothing of value was lost.
Why does this seem like a promotional video or something? Be sure to visit the lovely skies of Mars. Recall, recall,
The lovely
recall.
skies of Mars? Clearly whoever wrote that hasn't seen Doom.
Ellie? You idiot! Why did you come here? Krillion's after you! Forget about us! Save yourself and run! I came as I was told. I'm the only one you need. They have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go. How gallant you are, Elhain. It's as if that scene from the past has been brought back to life in the present. So, you came in an Omni gear. That too is her gear. Allow me to confirm something. I'll consider what kind of treatment your friends will receive, on one condition. That you first defeat these two men here in the gear you came in. How about it, Elhain? Forget it, Ellie! He's up to something! Don't accept it! Faye's right. Krellian is not a man of his word. And he always has ulterior motives when he sweet-talks someone. What is more, those men are fighting machines created by Krellian. Their combat skills are immeasurable. They are not opponents you can handle by yourself. Do not take them up on this offer. Escape while you can!
No.
My. Such harsh criticism. I'm not that brutal. So, what will it be, Elhain? Even if you were to try to flee now, it's not very likely you will be able to. You see, this whole area is surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take the choice where you may still stand a chance? No matter how slight it may be? Ellie, don't do it! Alright then. I'll do what you say. Good. You are indeed my precious little bird. Now get on with it. If it gives Faye and them even the slightest chance of escape, then I will fight. I don't care if it even costs me my life. They're too fast!
They're too fast. Well, maybe if you actually moved.
Also, I'm sorry, but I can't get over that orange, tannish, whatever one. Every time it opens its mouth,
It's the Ridley Mobile.
There you go. Outmatched, even in my Omni gear. But I can't just... No, not like this. I can't lose. Must somehow stop movement. Stopped? Now's my chance! Ah! Did I do it? How could that be? I thought I had some sort of effect. Girl, that hurt. I'll get you back. It was wrong of you to underestimate our power. Gah! I'm getting no results. It can't be helped, Mugwort. It's about time to finish the job. Down yet? It's to be expected. Multiple fractures, major blood loss. I wouldn't be surprised if the cockpit is a sea of blood. At worst, death. What the? There's no way you could stand after taking that much damage! Mugwort? Why you? How dare you do that to my partner?
And Ridley died.
The end.
But he will come back on the third day.
That he will. No way. Ellie! Her true awakening? Or merely just protecting her master? Either way, it does not alter the fact that she is the mother existence that I have been searching for. Now, men, recover that machine. Place priority on the safety of the pilot. Use whatever it takes to preserve her life. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. As for the rest of you, why don't you just wallow there pathetically while you meditate on your own lack of any real power?
Pitiful. You can't even protect a single woman. It is not even worth the effort of putting a spineless wretch like you out of your misery.
Ellie was taken away, and as Krellian told her, we were left alive. Was Krellian just keeping her promise? No, that can't be it. There had to be another reason why he would allow us to live. As we had to find that out. party we've been given. Not much of anything we can do about that. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I actually am starting to get hungry, so we'll go for this at least another half hour, and then after that we'll see what happens from there.
Alright.
But for now, the fleshly body of God has been recovered. The Anima and the Animus have all been obtained. All that is left for us to do is change into the Animus and become one with the Mother Persona. That is incorrect. What? What do you mean, Krellian? What did you just say? What are you doing? Krellian, have you gone totally insane? What are you doing to our memory banks? Do not touch them! You know we cannot survive without them! You were the only ones
I think that's the
who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I no longer have any need of you. I am having you all erased. How dare you! Also, I'm expecting one of those balls to just smack him in the face, because I don't know why. The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people, and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Ramses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now there is no one who can stop me, and I'm not interested in any of your power or authority. Did you really think that you were acting of your own free will? You are all just parts of the system, created only as weapons of invasion and oppression. You are just terminal interface weapons. We can become God, and you're God? Who said you'd be God? What impertinence! We are humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you, who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God. Ridiculous! Going against the Mother. I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother. You think you can eliminate us and still revive God? It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall in Days of Destruction. Those genes live on today within humans, the anima vessels, and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they might actually prove to far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you are no longer of any use to me. Deus, the physical manifestation of God, only wants results. That means the means are insignificant to him. So this is my ARC plan, my Project Noah. May all of your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal men.
I see you installed
Goodbye
Windows
forever, Gazel Ministry.
I see you installed Windows ME on him.
Oh no. Oh.
Now it is just
Hell no.
you and I, Sophia.
It's down to you and me, you one-eyed freak.
I was All I could do was stand by and watch they took Ellie away from me. I am powerless. What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Graf. I didn't stand a chance against him. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try and defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie, why was she so damn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap. Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of attitude, that is. The reason you lost and that young lady was taken away was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you're now able to control. What is Graf's source of power? His machine? Technique? Experience? No, I don't think so. It's his feelings, his heart, his emotions are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of the world. That hatred is the source of his power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Graf. That is why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm honestly not surprised you lost, seeing as how you do not even understand the true meaning of strength. Wiseman. That young lady. The only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you are all still alive. That's what I think. Of course you have been defeated. However, that doesn't mean that it's over. Now how do you plan on responding to her feelings? It is now your turn to save her, is it not? Well, what are you going to do now, Faye?
The wise man looks like a Tomberry.
It's a shame this isn't the same stream, otherwise we could have done the exclamation Tonberry command. I'm going to...
Vomit?
It sounds like he is going to.
In order to save Ellie, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts. And 2 weeks later, we found her. 2 weeks later. Using the data obtained from Raziel and his own nanomachine technology, Krellian had begun construction of the God's Ark, Merkava. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and to rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkava. You again? Are you girls really thinking about going in there too? Don't get any wrong ideas. We're just here to help our commander. Myung and Krellian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend, Elhaim.
Krellian has a lot of lust. You mean, Izobot?
Wait, what am I doing in the game?
We have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you.
I don't know. Why are you in the game, Crowley?
Fine. You have your own battles to fight, and we have ours. So let's leave it at that. But, if anything gets out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it. We'll make you eat those words. Just you wait and see. We entered inside Merkava, and while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, lie not seen, lie not seen, lie not seen, hashtag lie not seen, we headed for the central core. And once again, Ramses had appeared right before us. I'm sorry, that's not a flying animation. That's clearly like a cardboard cutout where someone's hastily trying to use the pulley system in the stage, and they just don't know how to use it properly. Okay, that's all you're getting out of me. Guy's like a frickin' tower over here. Ow!
King cut out.
Also, I saw that party. Oh my god, we actually have control here! What the fuck is this shit?
Oh my god.
I know, right?
Gameplay.
We can move.
Any party
Yeah,
you
so
would
you're
recommend?
You're actually about 70% done with the whole only narrative portion of this too. Which is actually kind of incredible. I thought it would take much longer than that.
So, do you think... obviously, probably not. Do you think within the next 15 minutes we could finish this game?
No,
Yeah,
absolutely not.
I highly doubt it.
No, not at all.
So, would it be best to just save and stream this another time?
Honestly, I would say you've done quite a decent amount of progress. Set your party up, save the game, and we'll continue that next time.
Alright, what party would you suggest?
Choo-choo.
No, Choo-choo. The problem with Choo-choo is that to make her viable, you essentially need to feed her a ton of drive, which Eizen has not been doing, so yeah, she's not good. No, Satan and Bart might actually be viable for this.
I don't know. Rico, Emeralda, and Maria have the correct level numbers.
I mean, yes.
Of course.
Alright, let me actually step aside from the cube. Just make
Also,
sure.
Bart is mandatory because jerk.
Jerk. Oh, I thought we all agreed that was a given. I think we established that King's Helm was the best one, so yeah, don't need to worry about that. And Black Helm. Oh, that's what it was. With a dark armor. I think we established that ether defense was probably for the best. So that was pretty much assembled. The most important part. Yeah, switching out that bit. Okay. So I know exactly what to do.
Okay. Save our game.
Should be all the way at the bottom. There we go. And then all that's left is to save our progress.
Yep.
Let's see. So, yep. That's the
And
one.
then crashed emulator for good measure.
Oh no.
Let's not.
Well, now at this point, it wouldn't matter if it crashed because the data's already been saved.
I
Alright.
guess, but still.
Yeah. So, yeah. That is going to do it for me, folks. So, with that said, I'd like to thank you all for watching. Thank you, Elena, for the follow. And, of course, special thanks to Jeff, Hydrogon, SteelPH, Opie, and especially Pan Anning for the co-commentary.
Who are you?
Problem?
Who are you?
Yeah. But yes, with that said, let's see if there is anyone, well actually there are a lot of people I can recommend at this point.
No Constantine went online.
Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh this page to make sure. Okay, because I was gonna say, for some reason it said Pink Kitty Rose was still on. I was like, no, she's not. Okay, so... let's see. Okay, I can think of a few people to give shout-outs to. So, first off, I'll give shout-outs to who else but Tom Fox, who is currently playing through Pokemon Legends Arceus, if you're into that. And I'll also give shout-outs to Gerard Khalil, aka The Completionist, who is currently going through Shovel Knight right now as part of his game clearing. I think he only has a few more left to do, and then he's set for that. And then the last person I'll give a shout out to, Killer MC, who is currently going through Super Mario Odyssey. Always good times. But yes, let's go ahead and raid Constantine, who is currently going through the Stanley Parable, which only seems fitting enough. Let me just get that page set up so that way, just in case it decides, yeah, we're gonna load up commercials for you. Yeah, let's not have that happen. Let's see. I can think of no better raid message than, let's see, there we go. Just do in a nutshell. Why not seen? I really...
in a nutshell. Holy walls of text, Batman.
Unfortunately, it is. I love this game, but my god, this dude.
But yeah, that'll do it for me. Tomorrow, I will be continuing Mega Man X8. Hopefully, get close to finish the game, so that way we can move on to the next project. Until then, folks, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoy this.
I swear,
take care, and see you all later.
I swear, at least 60% of both discs is taken up solely by text.
Probably.
Good night, guys.
All right.
Bye, everyone.
Later, yo.